Hi everybody, how are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate you being here. I hope everyone is well. Had a lovely week. It's Friday evening here in the Deep South. We're preparing for major storms, ice, rain, blah blah blah, cold. We're not used to that down here, but tomorrow evening, luckily the storm should pass north to me, but please, it's still a dangerous situation, so y'all say a prayer for everyone affected out there. But tomorrow evening at, let's see, 6 p.m., I believe it's 6 p.m. Pacific, or not Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, and at 5 p.m. Central, I will be going live with the collab with Kitty Love Messages. You'll be sure and check that out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's say hello to everybody in chat before we get started. What's going on? We got PamBear-IsHere, cheeky, naughty Bubbles, the precious, innocent boo-boo that she is. We got Sunny D, Light. Apparently, we've added the light part. Hey. FG, how are you doing, brother? It's Tess. I've got you on the list this evening. You will be first. So if you want to, just put your question in the chat and put 3 hearts by it so I can see it there. Let's see. We got Creative Dreaming Girl, Miss Brenda. How are you doing? D-Love. I know we had John VP. John VP, if you will, I'm going to be getting in touch with you. I'll send you an email. I've had some issues with doing the pre-records and will no longer be offering pre-recorded readings. Just for the time being anyway, until I can get it figured out. I've got one heck of an issue with my software and my computer and trying to pre-record it. And it's just, I don't know. I might have to do it the same way I do my pre-recorded Zodiacs, but I don't know. I'll get it figured out. BrittanyX, how are you doing? I hope everyone is well this evening. You're very welcome, Miss Tess. John D, if you're watching or paying attention, I've got to do the same thing with you that I did with Miss Tess. I will email you about it, though, and we'll get all of that sorted out, because it's been a little touchy. You know what I mean? Hello, Miss Mari. What is going on, darling? Hope everyone is well this evening. I hope you are well, happy, well-fed, abundant, healthy, wealthy, happy, abundant, all the things. That's what your boy Jojo wants for you. That's what we're going to get into this evening. We're going to find out what you can expect this weekend. We're going to see a little bit about the person on your mind, their feelings for you, their next actions, and the outcome for that, and get you a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. Precious, cheeky, naughty T-Rose. You are innocent. You are just a little innocent lamb. Mm-hmm. Just a precious little lamb of God. I'm sweet and innocent too. I'm precious. I am. Don't let looks fool you, people. I know. I look like a badass who's been through a lot, but truth be told, I'm an pure, innocent angel. Pure. All right. Well, let's dive into this and see what we've got this evening. We're, of course, going to go in zodiacal order. I am going to be answering questions after the zodiacs. If you'd like to get one in, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. It's $10 per question, $15 with advice. If you are sending a PayPal, please include your screen name so I know who to put on there. Okay? So I know how to apply that in. I'll be shutting down questions after the end of Pisces. Let's dive into this. Do remember that these are general readings. They're not going to resonate with everybody. Roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. And please only take what resonates with you and leave the rest. I'm going to need you to use your, highest intuition. Trust your intuition and use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. Remember, JoJo wants you. What is it? Let's all say it in unison. Happy, healthy, wealthy, abundant. Happy, healthy, wealthy, abundant. That's the way I want you. Hello, Christopher Woodard. What is going on, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think I'll be fine here. Tarot Dia Moore, Miss Grace, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we are expecting some ice storms, but the way the forecast models are showing it right now, it'll be north of me. It's still going to be cold. It's still going to be rainy, but I think the ice part, the dangerous part, will be north of here. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we keep our power and all that. It's okay. Just, I got firewood. I'm using my big manly muscles to split things, load firewood in, so I'm good to go. I can cook. I've got power. I got gas. I got my car. We're good. But yeah, y'all keep everybody in your prayers because it is a dangerous situation. Folks down here in the deep south, we just don't have the equipment to deal with snow and ice like this, and because of where we are. Up during the day, especially when it rains like that, when we get slush and sleet and things like that. In the day, it gets wet enough. If there is any snow, it melts down, and at night, it refreezes, turns into a sheet of ice, and just makes an absolute disaster for travel. Emergency services end up getting cut off. Power lines come down. Trees come down. The power lines are fine. It's the trees getting ice on it, and they fall over and knock out power. And then it's hard for the power company, the power crews, to get to what they need to fix. And it's hard for emergency services out there. So it can be a kind of a dangerous situation down here in the deep south because we just don't have that kind of equipment. It is what it is. I've learned over the years, you buy bread, milk, eggs, get everything you need. Make sure you have plenty of firewood. You got plenty of batteries, which I do. Got firewood in. I can cook on the fireplace if I need to. And I'm good. What can I say? Let's see. Unominati, how are you doing? What is going on, my friend? Queen Tiki. And there she is. Kitty Love Messages. I will be live with her in theory, if all's going well, with Kitty Love Messages here. We will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. At Eastern and 5 p.m. Central. So y'all be sure and check that out. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's dive into this. Let's see what we've got going on for everybody. So let's see, got my little media assets here. Y'all get your questions in if you would like one read after the Zodiacs. And again, we're going to go in zodiacal order, and we are starting out with Aries. Aries, we're going to do your read at 9 minutes, 11 seconds. 911, baby. Aries. What do we got going on for Aries? What can my Aries gang expect this weekend? What do you have happening for Aries? We've got Judgment, the Moon card, and 10 of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Ace of Wands. Well, there's a promise. It could be somebody wanting to reconcile things. Somebody's making a choice, and they're going for it here. There could be a wish out there. You're just not sure where it's coming from, but it looks like somebody's been hoping, praying, wanting, wishing, and this has been kind of hidden. Somebody has been hoping for a brand new, passionate beginning, and there could be something new starting up. There could be something revealed this weekend as well. Somebody might be revealing their feelings, their intentions with that Judgment, Moon card, and 10 of Cups So somebody might be out there saying what they got to say. Let's find out about the person on my Aries gang's mind. Who are you thinking about? How do they feel about Aries? Woo, 10 of Cups. We've got the 8 of Pentacles, Judgment again, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Queen of Pentacles. So they see you as very solid, stable, grounded, confident. Could be dealing with an earth sign. This is somebody that wants to work on it. They want there forever. I think they see things. If this was a breakup, you two are just itching to work on this and come back together. I mean, you both have Judgment. You both have the 10 of Cups. You are on fire. It's getting hot in here. You're wanting to get snowed in with someone. You've been thinking about it a lot. This person, they're solid, stable, grounded. I do think that they see you as very, now this person, it could be you, could be them, whoever the earth sign is. It could be a Libra or a Scorpio as well. You get a little bit of fire in here, but yeah, this person is, they're wanting to put in the work. They are hoping for something long life. This person could have been married before. There's something being revealed this weekend, and I think it's you, Aries. I mean, I could be wrong about that. It might be the other person. Flip it, switch it, however. What are the next actions towards my Aries gang? We've got the 6 of Swords, the 6 of Wands, Queen of Cups, and Justice underneath the bottom of the deck. They want to move past any issues here, Aries. They really do. This person wants to move forward. Maybe they were getting a lot of attention from others, but they definitely want your attention now. They are going to be showering you with attention. They do have a lot of feelings for you with that Queen of Cups. Very sweet, nurturing card. Justice. Something is being made right. This could have been a legal situation. Or the situation could have involved law. Maybe somebody was waiting for a divorce to finalize. It's important to get little details like that out of the way. I've lost an entire, there we go. Okay. Lost an entire deck of cards there. Tell me about the outcome for this. And this is just for this weekend, folks. I mean, don't stress too much. We've got the Knight of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Sun, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the 6 of Cups. It's going to take a little time, but I do think that this person is going to boss up. I think you guys are going to be extremely happy there together. You got too many fond memories here. You're extremely attracted to them. You obviously have a ton of feelings for them. Look at that Moon card. That lady is drowning in her emotions. This person obviously has feelings for you. They are going to try to make things right. Whatever the issue was, this, even if this is somebody new, this is somebody working on solving everything to try to come together. But with the 6 of Cups there, it tells me that this is soulmate energy, that you two do have a lot of emotion for each other, and you want each other's attention. I mean, there's wishes. It's like the divine is hearing you guys and trying to bring this together. This person wants to put in the work. They're determined to get there. You're thinking the same thing. I mean, you two are both itching for this. 10 of Cups. You're both thinking long-term marriage, you know, happiness, blah, 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 blah. But their next actions are, they are going to move on, you know, from whatever the issue was. I mean, and it could be an external issue, could be a legal issue with that justice card coming out there. Again, somebody might need to be getting divorced. They, you know, somebody could have been incarcerated, whatever, I don't know. But they are making things right. And I get the feeling for a lot of you, this is somebody trying to come together with you. I mean, this could be just like a little spat, or, you know, somebody might be incarcerated or trapped away from you somehow for a little while. But I do think it's going to take a little time, but this will come together with a lot of happiness. You two have a lot of emotion for one another. All right, Aries, let's get you a yes or no question and see what that has for you. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Aries gang? Look at there. Your card, 4 of Wands. Happiness, community, marriage even. It's a card of stability, home. You two might end up moving in together. Whatever your question is, it's very, very stable and celebratory, yes. You could be dealing with another Aries. Let's see, we've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio. What else we got here? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Scorpio again. More Aries and Leo. More Earth there as well. Could be any sign. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. That's what I've got for you, Aries. Thank you so much. If you'd like a question during this live after the Zodiacs, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so much for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, all those things. Hit that like button for me. Leave me an emoji. Let me know how this resonates with you. All of those little things. Thank you so much. Let's see. Goodman's Mixes. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, brother. I hope you are well. Let's see. Miss Tess, you can... let's see. I don't know if you... Did you already put your question in, Miss Tess? Like I said, if you will, type it out and put 3 hearts next to it. Anna Boo, what is going on? Anna Bean, I should say. I did not. Let me go back and look real quick. Make sure. I want to make sure and get it tagged or marked. And I don't see it. That's a lot of chat. If you will, just retype it. Put it right there in chat. Okay, I got it. There we go. I got you down, Miss Tess. Sorry, y'all. I've had some technical issues here, trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna set all this up. That's why I'm thinking about going with the service. I've been looking at Hipsy and a couple of others. I got to talk to some folks and find out a little more information. But I'm gonna make this process a little bit easier. Hopefully, easier for you guys and easier for me as well. Because the way I've been doing it is, well, let's just say it's not working. You know what I mean? All right, let's keep this party going. We're moving along to Taurus. Taurus, we're doing your read at 2020. And I got to speed these up or I'm going to be here all night. Taurus, what can my Taurians expect over the weekend ahead. What do we got for my Taurus gang? Oh, if I can get the card, we got the Queen of Swords, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. Could be dealing with an Aries. There could be a decision that needs to be made. Somebody's trying to figure out, is this too good to be true? Seems like there's a little bit of defensiveness. There's love and there's passion here. Somebody's offering romantic feelings, and there is some kind of brand new spark of passion there, but it seems like you're a little skeptical. Now, you could be skeptical. Why the Queen of Swords? Star. I think it's because you're wanting the real thing, and somebody's coming in, they're offering a cup of love, there's thoughts. Somebody might be at a great distance, or there might be some kind of separation somehow. Tell me about the person on your mind, Taurus. What are their thoughts of you? What got for my Taurus gang? Person on my mind. What are their thoughts of you, Taurus? You've got the Hierophant. There you are, Justice. Three of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles. This person, you're getting a lot of the same cards. It did shuffle, but you could be dealing with an Aries. This person sees you kind of standing in your power. They know that for whatever reason, I get the feeling you might be being a little silent, or you might be away from this person. It's like you're connecting with your higher self. This person's kind of heartbroken about it, but I don't feel it's anything that bad. It's like, this person, you're moving very, very slowly. And this person doesn't like that. They want to giddy up and go. You got the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands over here, and they're seeing you as the Knight of Pentacles. So it's like there's action, and we're wanting to take the action, but for some reason it's moving really, really slow. It could be because of a third party. This person might feel that maybe you're healing from something else. That's why you're a little defensive about this with the Queen of Swords. What are their next actions towards my Taurus gang? We got the Three of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Tower, and the Nine of Wands. Taurus, this person's ready to throw a fit. They are ready to go. I mean, this person may come in with they're trying to hang on to this as hard as they can. They're being as resilient as they can, but they think you're being too slow. And they might, they might be in that energy of like, look, shit or get off the pot. Let's go. Make a decision. I mean, this person definitely is attracted to you and they want something with you, but they feel like you are being achingly slow, and it's kind of breaking this person's heart. Now, I don't know if there's something in your past. There's some reason why you're being slow. And I got the Star card. That, that's healing, that's wish fulfillment. You might not be sure about this person, but they are ready to dive in. They're probably having a little come apart, little little bit of a conniption fit because you're being slow, Taurus. Be careful about that, because I think this person really does have good intentions. The thing is, they're just kind of coming in a little immature, and your wisdom is telling you, you know, hold up, go slow. What's the outcome of this for my Taurus gang? We've got the King of Wands, Five of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the Wheel of Fortune. If this person pushes too hard, you might ghost them. You might back away and spin the wheel and say, you know, like, look, whatever comes out, you know, whatever will be, will be. I think you're standing in your power. You're going at your own place. The thing is, you're looking good, Taurus. King of Wands energy. I think this person is very attracted to you. You're probably attracted to them too, but for whatever reason, you feel like you have to put on the brakes, or there's some kind of separation. This person's kind of having a little come apart about it. They're hanging on as best they can, but they might throw down the gauntlet and tell you to hurry up and choose. And if that's the case, you might back out. You might step back and kind of go into hermit mode, like, you know, trying to decide what it is that you really want. I think a lot of my Taurians are healing from something. Either that, or you're looking at your long-term goals and you're trying to figure out, does this person match those goals? Can I see this being something long-term? I don't know. I don't see you really speaking to this person much, even though they are having a little come apart. They're trying to be as resilient as possible, but Taurus, I think this person wants you to shit or get off the pot. You know what I mean? Taurus, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we have for my Taurus babies? We had the Five of Swords. That is defeat after the battle, surrender, changes. It's also looking back. There may be a little bit of resentment. That is a no. But remember, this is just for the weekend, so the energy could change. Whatever your question is for right now, that is a no. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. We've got Gemini here, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All your water signs, fire signs, earth sign. Strong Aquarius in this. Let's see here. I'm trying to keep the decks separated so I'm not mixing everything up this evening. You also have your energy. You could be dealing with another Taurus. You got Virgo here, Leo, Libra, Virgo again. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Taurus, thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you would like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the parent comment or check the description box. Thank you, Taurus. I appreciate it. Get all these shuffled up. Yeah, somebody's holding back and just like kind of seeing the other person as immature. It's like they have no patience. They can't wait, and they feel like something's being held back. So it is what it is. All right. Is that what the rock was cooking? Calm it down, Sunny D. Gemini. We're doing Gemini at 3044. What do we got for my gems this weekend? What is going on with my Geminis? I myself am a Gemini Sun, Gemini Stellium. We got the Four of Cups, which has come out in reverse. I don't speak on that yet. The Queen of Swords. There you are, Gemini. And the Five of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Cups. Gemini, I think you're trying to decide what it is that you want. You know, some of you may have felt neglected. You may have, tell me about that Four of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Cups. You're trying to decide whether or not to talk to someone. I mean, overall, you have love for someone. You may just be caring for yourself. Somebody may have left you out in the cold and you're just walking away doing your own thing. Tell me about the person on Gemini's mind. Some of you might be focused on your finances right now. God knows I am. Ugh. Money, 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 money. But you may have walked away from somebody who just left you feeling ignored, left you feeling like you were left out in the cold, and you're moving on. You're filling your own cup. With that Ace of Cups, you may have something brand new coming in. Tell me about the person on Gemini's mind. Ooh. A couple of them there. Let's see. Is that one card or two? Hard to tell sometimes. So they're not sticking together. We've got the Death card. We're dealing with the Scorpio. Page of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles. And the Eight of Wands. Gemini, this person sees the ending. They still have, you could be dealing with a fire sign, earth sign, Scorpio. This person, they want to start speaking again. The moment you start pouring into your own cup, somebody might be reaching out. This would be somebody you had an ending with, and they're hesitant. It's like they're coming in with the Page of Wands. It's just a little quick, keeping it light, surface level. They know you are solid, Gemini, with the Queen of Pentacles there. Could be dealing with the earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but this person wants to communicate. Tell me, what's that about? What's the Eight of Wands about? Oh, they miss you. Somebody misses you. And the thing is, they made you feel left out in the cold. They made you feel like you weren't chosen. And I think you've got your guard up. You're out there. You're just contemplating the future, filling your own cup, probably looking for new, maybe out dating on the apps, doing whatever. But this person knows there was an ending. They're wanting to they're wanting to kind of sweep things under the rug. And they've got a lot of feelings for you. They do want to communicate, but they're not. What they're communicating is, I think this person realizes that they have to be more solid and stable in this. They can't just come in with the Page of Wands. You're going to have to come in like the Queen of Pentacles. You're going to have to come in like the Queen of Cups, because the Queen of Swords is not going to put up with that. Remember, there is no gender in tarot. What are their next actions towards Gemini? Their next actions towards Gemini. We got the Fool. 8 of Wands. The King of Swords. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Star. They want to heal it, Gemini. I'm telling you. Somebody wants to come in. They want to take a leap of faith. They want to talk. Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 there. Ooh. Somebody wants to bring some truth, some clarity into this. Somebody's going to boss up and finally speak, I think. With the King of Swords here and the Ace of Swords, they want to bring some truth and clarity. They want to heal this. Whoever this person is, Gemini, they love you. They really do. But the thing is, you walked away because they made you feel like you weren't chosen. They made you feel left out in the cold. And so you're out looking for new. And I think you're kind of in this energy right now. But this weekend, I believe you've got an Ace of Cups coming in. Somebody wants to take that leap. They might be at a distance. They might need to travel to you. But they want to speak their truth. They want to heal this. Gemini, you're a wish. They see you as solid, stable. I mean, they are all kinds in their fifis about this. What's the outcome of this for my Gemini? What's the outcome for my Gemini gang? We've got the Page of Cups, the 6 of Swords, the Empress, woo, and the 8 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. I don't know if they're actually going to apologize, but they definitely feel apologetic. Whoever this is somebody that wants to speak. They want to bring clarity. They want to come towards you. They want to speak their truth, and they want to heal things. They want to move on to calmer waters because they see you as the Empress, Gemini, male or female. They know that you are the Queen of Swords. You are the Queen of Pentacles. You are the Queen of Cups. You're also the King of Swords as well. I'm telling you, this is somebody that you walked away from because they just made you feel unchosen. They made you feel left out in the cold. And so, all right, well, I'm going to fill my own cup. And you moved on, and they're like, whoa, wait a minute. What are you doing loving yourself like that? Somebody did not put in enough effort. I mean, they realized that they were light. They trying to keep things light, fun, flirty, but in the process, they didn't realize, they're coming at it as a page. You're a queen or an empress or a king or an emperor. And now they want to take a dive towards you, Gemini. They want to put that work in. I think somebody's realized what exactly they lost. I think they thought they had just a little old dull rock, not an actual diamond, Gemini. All right, Gemini, watch out for that this weekend. Just make sure to use your intuition when it comes to this. I think this person does have a lot of feelings for you. I think they're going to come in speaking the truth. this person definitely did not put enough effort into you, Gemini. And there was an ending because of that. But somebody is going to be reaching out and speaking. Let's get you a yes or no question from the universe and see what we got for my gems. Breathe deeply. Think of your question. What do we have for Gemini? Well, there you are, Gemini, the magician. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You are standing in your power, and it is being manifested. I think right now you're trying to manifest it, and the universe is like, make it so. Somebody's either manifesting you or you're manifesting them. Whatever your question is, that is a very powerful yes. You could be dealing with another Gemini. We got Virgo there. Let's see, Aquarius, Aries, strong Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Got a little bit of Earth there. Cancer energy as well. Let's see. You also have Piscean energy. You could be dealing with a Pisces. You've got Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo. Cancer, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Scorpio. You could have any of those signs in your chart. Somebody else could have them in theirs. Gemini, thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things to help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Please make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, other content providers as well. It really does help. If you'd like a question during this live, you can use one. You can get one in via PayPal or Super Chat. Just see the pinned comment or the description box. Thank you so much, Gemini. I do greatly appreciate you. Hello, Bradley Bear, Miss Lisa. What is going on, everybody? Let me change up my little chat thing here. Hang on, I have to go check here in a minute. Check on little man. And I promised Kitty I wouldn't take a break before Leo. So I might have to do it before Cancer. You know what? Let me quit talking about it. Let's just get it done. Let's just, consequences be damned. Y'all hold on just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to check on Fat Man. And I may go ahead and run to the little tarot reader's room. I've been sitting here drinking my tea and my coffee. Trace, how are you doing? Welcome in, Miss Brenda. All right, y'all hold on just a moment. We'll be right back with Cancer right after this brief intermission. Hold on just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a Coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, we are back. Just I told y'all, just take me a moment. Just a moment. Let me tell you, Round Boy there is, yeah, he's asleep on my bed, curled up. There's this one little part of the comforter he likes to push back and curl up underneath, so he's kind of halfway under the cover and sticking his head out. He is snoozing and snoozing hard. Absolutely adorable. They're always angels when they're sleeping. Always. You know what I mean? Don't kid yourself. You can get up to some mischief. You can. All right. Let's dive into this for Cancer. We're doing your read this evening at 48 minutes. What do we got for my Canceronies? What is happening for Cancer this weekend? What we got for them, universe? We got the Devil, Capricorn energy, the Emperor, Ace of Cups, and the Nine of Pentacles. Was somebody acting single? Somebody's finally bossing up and coming in. And this could be you. You could be leaving bad habits. It's, you know, fear, ego, insecurities. You might just be bossing up, showing yourself some love. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. But the immediate feeling that I'm getting off of this is that somebody was acting real single. And now they're finally bossing up and coming towards this, bringing in a little couple love. There might be some communication. You know, I think somebody had to grow up. Somebody had to, you know, I mean, we all go through it, but now some of you could be leaving, you might be bossing up and leaving a toxic person behind, Cancer. Who's the person on my Canceroni's mind? Somebody's done some real growing here. And I can't tell if it's them or you. Who's the person on Cancer's mind? Okay, oh, that's my bad. Let's see, 5 of Wands. This is somebody you definitely had some drama with. Damn. Come on, universe. Work with me. We've got the Six of Wands, yeah, Ace of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. Cancer, this person, they want to fight for this, but they know they've already caused drama by getting attention from others. It's like, this is somebody that, you know, I ran into this situation recently where this lady was on a dating app, right? She met a bunch of people on there or whatever, and the guy, she wanted a relationship with the guy, but she didn't want to turn her dating app off. She enjoyed getting all the attention, but she wanted the guy to be just hers, wanted the guy to be exclusive, but she's still getting a bunch of attention. This is someone that enjoys getting attention from other people. It's like they need that validation, but they want a new opportunity with you, and they're really, really in their head about it. I think this person is fighting themselves. I think they're realizing exactly how toxic that is. I mean, listen, when you first start dating someone, you got to get to know them. You got to get to know who they are. I don't know, you know, you don't expect someone to just drop everything else that they've got going in their life. But at the same time, you know, all right, well, if we're going to get to know one another and move forward, I get the feeling that that part has already happened, but this person, I mean, this is kind of how they feel about you. They already know that there's going to be drama. They may feel like you get a lot of attention. Whoever this is wants a new, solid, stable opportunity with you. They do. And they're really, really in their head about this. I think somebody can't make up their mind exactly what it is that they want. What are their next actions towards Cancer? It's like they just need to have others' attention. Now, for some of you, this person sees you bossing up like, nope, bye. And there you are, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And they know that they know they're going to have to drop the attention from others. Some of you might be moving on to something brand new, and you might be a little in your head worried about it because of what you've been through in the past. That's entirely possible too. What is this person's next actions? And some of you, it might be you that's a little stuck in your head because you're wanting a new opportunity. So whoever it is, what are their next actions towards Cancer? We get the Ten of Swords, Ten of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Page of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Oh, Cancer, you broke my heart. I wanted everything with you, Cancer. I think this person realizes they're playing games. I think they're holding back, but I think they're going to end up coming forward when they realize somebody knows exactly what kind of chaos they caused here. I mean, because the Five of Wands is drama. It's not like end of the world. It's just drama. But it's because somebody's getting a lot of attention. Now, you might be out there. You could very well be the person getting all the attention. And this person wants a real solid, stable opportunity with you. It might be you that's, having to show yourself some love. Cancer, don't. You're cute. We know. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. You're doing your thing. I get it. Somebody might be a little in their head about the fact that you are out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. There was an ending here of some kind. Somebody might be coming back in apologizing. I still say that this person, now they see you getting a lot of attention, but there was a lot of drama because somebody let a bunch of other people come in and, like, maybe, friends or family or whoever. But there were definitely a lot of other opinions and voices within this. That strong earth sign here. This person may want to resolve things. I don't think they're coming in. I think they realize that whatever their actions were, it's kind of over. 10 of Swords. And I think it's because somebody couldn't get over their own ego. Did you feed the monster, Cancer? I've heard Tyler say that. You fed the monster, didn't you? Well, now the monster is wanting to come back in. They've been holding back. But I think they see you as long term. I think you're out there just looking good, getting attention on your own now. I think the shoe is on the other foot. What's the outcome of this? We've got the Page of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Swords, and the 7 of Pentacles. I think there's going to be a discussion about the past. There's going to be a discussion about this ending with the 10 of Swords here and the Page of Wands. I mean, there might be some immature communication, or there was immature communication, but somebody is really, really thinking about what they did, how they acted. And I think they're coming forward just to spin that wheel to see, is it really over? Have we lost everything, or is there some hope? And I think this person is holding on to hope, coming in with some sort of apology, Cancer. And they might just be testing the waters. It may have been a little while, and they're, they send you a text, hey, how you doing? How you been? There was definitely an ending here, because this person is looking back, trying to figure out, okay, what did I do back there? Somebody here was getting too much attention, and it caused an ending. They couldn't get control of their own ego. And now I think you're out there looking good, looking for new, just doing your thing. And this person's really in their head about it, because they would like a new opportunity with you. They want something solid and stable now. But they couldn't give up that attention before. And now they've been holding back. Like, I don't think this person knew exactly how to approach this situation or what to say. I still don't think they know what to say. that Page of Wands there, you know, it's like a real light, flirty, you know, very light communication. Hey, how you doing? It's immature and it doesn't address anything at all. But I think this person is holding on to everything, trying to figure out. I mean, they're holding on to you tight. The idea of it. They want something solid, stable, and they are in their head about this. I think somebody's had time to really reflect. You don't have the Hermit card out here, but this is, it has that feeling of somebody is kind of realized what it was that they've done, and they may be bossing up and coming forward, but the thing is, it's like they're testing the waters, just to, you know, hey, how you doing? There's something real light and small and sort of surface level, but there was definitely an ending here. But they're wanting to rebuild. They're wanting that chance. And the Seven of Pentacles is wanting to grow something and looking back, trying to change up the energy. So watch out for that this weekend, Cancer. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Cancer babies? We have the Empress. Yes. You know, the Empress, it's normally Libra and Taurus. For me as a reader, it's also Virgo and Cancer. I mean, you are the mothers. You are the nurturers of the zodiac, male or female. It does not matter. But I think you're in your Empress energy. And we do have the Emperor and Empress on the board now. I think you two, if nothing else, you're karmic soulmates, but you two may be divine soulmates somehow. Huh. Whatever your question is, get ready to receive, Cancer. You are in your Empress energy. That is a yes. You could be dealing with the Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer. Let's see. We have, oh, we got some Cancer there, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries energy, Capricorn energy strong. Let's see. Let's see. You have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, and all of your fixed signs, which is going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Ooh, look. And the Lovers pops out there. You could be dealing with a Gemini. There may be a choice that needs to be made here, Cancer. You could have any of those signs in your chart. Somebody else could have them in theirs. Cancer, thank you so much for being here. I do hope that brings you some peace, some clarity, some understanding about your situation. If you would like a personal question answered during this live, you can check the pinned comment in the chat or the description box. And if you will, as always, please like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Thank you so much, Cancer. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right. Who doesn't know my lives yet? They need to know my lives. Kitty love messages, yes. Sarah Louisville. It is, of course, time for the kitty cats. Leo, we're doing your read this evening at 1:04:44. Leo, what got for my Leo babies? You know what? I'm gonna switch decks here. What do we want? There we go. What do we got for my Leos? What are they experiencing this weekend? What we got for my Leo babies? Ooh, some extra cards in here that do not belong in that deck. All right. What's Leo got going on this weekend? We have the Emperor, the Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and Judgment underneath the bottom of the deck. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have strong Virgo energy here. Could be Libra or Scorpio. Leo, somebody is very, very strong-willed here. There's a wish for, you know, somebody's making their decision. It could be the universe. Yeah, strong Virgo here. Could be any of the earth signs, Aries. But what's the Emperor about? Ten of Cups. I got two stories here. Either somebody's already married and becoming single, or somebody's wanting to bring something that was on a higher level of commitment back together. But somebody sure was acting single and quite confident about their actions here. Tell me about the person on your mind, Leo. The Knight of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Person was acting like a player. Probably breadcrumbing the situation. And they're regretting the hell out of that decision. I think you're moving really, really slow. Somebody has decided to choose themselves. And somebody acted like a player, breadcrumb the situation, probably doing a bit of juggling. Now all of a sudden they kind of in their fifis and wanting to go. They know you're going to be moving really, really slow with any. I think somebody kind of shot themselves in the foot. It seems like there was a lot of attraction here, but somebody was just too. It's like it felt like a divine counterpart, but they just wouldn't stop acting single. Somebody could have been upset about something from your past, too. Either way, I think this person was really, really upset. Now, for some of you, this person thought you were the one juggling. You were the one being stubborn and breadcrumbing the situation, moving really slow. Flip it, switch it. What are their next actions towards Leo? What's this person's next actions towards Leo? card. You got Six of Wands, Knight of Wands, the Sun, Two of Pentacles. Their next actions are to try and get over you by getting under somebody else. This person's very attracted to you, but for some of you, this person felt like you were the player. Let's see what comes out. Four of Cups. Somebody here felt ignored. It's like they just refused to see what the universe was handing them, and that person has walked away. Probably caused a lot of hurt, a lot of sadness, and now they're out there confident, doing their thing. And you know, for some of you this is you, some of you this is the other person. What's the outcome of this? Because I get the feeling somebody's just moving on and trying to move away from this, like it didn't bother them. You know, they're still out there just playing, doing their thing. I think there's a lot of chemistry in between you two, but I don't think there's anything. It's like this person just refuses to grow up, and it's caused you to be really slow about things. You're not. I think you're taking your own sweet time. What's the outcome of all this? We got the Nine of Cups, the Lovers. We've got the Four of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. Yeah. Leo, I think for a lot of you, you might be moving on. You're chasing your wish fulfillment. You're chasing your happiness. I think you're going to end up holding back from this, and you're moving towards something new. You're balancing yourself out, holding back, maybe saving up your money, and you're going towards the Ten of Cups. I think you've got something much better coming in. You're going towards wish fulfillment. Now, for some of you, it could be with this person. This person, if they're trying to move on from being a player and they're coming in to be truthful about it and balance things out, that might work. But I still think they've got to come in. They've got to come in better than a knight. I mean, somebody's really going to have to get their ish together. And I think whatever this is, it caused a lot of sadness, and it caused somebody to just go extremely slow. I mean, your outcome looks great. Nine of Cups, the Lovers, Four of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups. Some of you may have moved on to somebody else by now. But I think for a lot of my Leos, you're holding back from the situation, wanting something. It's like you're honoring yourself more than you're giving into this situation. You're giving as good as you get. Like, oh yeah, watch this. I can do something else too. Bye. But I think you have a choice here, Leo. I mean, do you want to continue to deal with the player, or do you want something real? Some of you could be dealing with a Cancer or a Gemini. You got strong Virgo here. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you, Leo. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Leo babies? Judgment, yes. It's self-evaluation, awakening, renewal, composure, decisiveness. I think a lot of you have bossed up because of this, and you're now going towards your 10 of Cups. It's like you're choosing to be single, and you're very confident, and you're making that decision from a very confident, grounded place. And because you're choosing yourself, you're leaving the little kiddos behind. Okay, those are fun games. All right, gotta go. See ya. Bye. And we're moving on to your happiness. You're moving on into something better. I think a lot of you are just pouring into yourselves, but you may have you might be saving money up for some of you might be buying a house, or just saving, just holding back from this in general, going for your own wish fulfillment. You're a true lover, a true soulmate. But I think whatever your question is, that is a yes. You either the universe says it so or you say it so, but somebody is sounding that horn and making that decision. And I think when you choose yourself, you win every single time. You know, we can always say that, oh, well, I'm the prize. You know, they need to choose me. And that's true. To a certain degree, yes, you have to pour into yourself. You have to be confident about yourself, you know, taking care of yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, all that. And in that regard, yes, you are the prize. I think what a lot of people are missing out there is that once you get into a relationship with someone, you are no longer the prize. The relationship is the prize. What you have together in your connection is the prize. Now, you have to treat yourself well. Yes, you know, I know a lot of my ladies out there, a lot of my feminines are thinking this, but well, I'm the prize, JoJo. And you are. You're adorable. It's absolutely beautiful. However, and fellas, it's the same for you. Everyone needs to understand that, yes, you need to honor yourself. Yes, you need to fill your own cup. But if you're going to choose to get into a relationship, the connection is the prize, not one person or the other. Because if you go in thinking that you're the prize, if one person in a relationship thinks they're the prize, that relationship is doomed to fail. Period. You have to see the relationship and the connection as the goal. That's the 10 of Cups. You know, these families have 10 of Cups because they're all pouring into the connection, into the family. You know what I mean? You do have to choose yourself, but then if you're getting into a relationship and you're making that choice, if you're holding back and still convinced that you're the prize, you already lost the game. I don't know why. I don't know who needs to hear that, but somebody did. The connection is the prize. Once you get into one, the connection, the relationship is the prize. And, you know, I've heard other readers say that, you know, there are a lot of readers out there that I respect. But it's very true. It's very, very true. Anyway, the answer to your question is yes, Leo. Somebody could be wanting to return. And I don't know why my decks are messed up. Go back and check them to make sure. You could be dealing with a Libra, Scorpio. We've got somebody could have Leo or Sagittarius in the chart. You got strong Virgo, Aries. Somebody could have been hung up on their past too, or very worried about your past. Anyway, Leo, that is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You also got, let's see, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo, and Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Got pretty much all the signs there. That's what I've got for you. If you will, again, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment in the chat or the description box. If you would like a personal private reading with me, which I will be doing live, either Zoom sessions or Google Meet from now on, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com and we'll get that scheduled for you. I'm looking at ways to record those so that you guys can rewatch it too. I think that's entirely possible. I know that's been a concern of some folks. All right, moving along to my Virgo babies. How's everybody doing out there? Sadie, what's going on? I did get that track, man. It is absolutely awesome. I didn't have time to upload it. I might have to edit it just a little to make sure. But just to make sure it loops correctly, but still, that was absolutely awesome. If y'all have not checked out Sadie, please do so. I know we play video games together, and he does amazing music. So y'all be sure and check out his channel, him and Auron 2888, AURON 2888. You know what, y'all be sure and look those fellows up. They're my gaming buddies, and they happen to be excellent musicians. And Sadie here has made some music which will be featured on Mojo Tarot here very, very soon. But thank you so much for that, Sadie. I appreciate you. I am going to be writing some stuff as well, some little guitar licks, but I'll be in touch with you soon. I do greatly appreciate that, my man. All right. Move this forward. Virgo. What the hell is he doing? Hang on just a second, y'all. I'm not even going to put on music. Hold on just a moment. There's something going on. There's something going on. Hold on just a moment. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Knocked over a little. It'll be all right. He's a good kitty. He just, you know, a little rambunctious. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. See if I can add this. All right. While that is uploading there, I'm going to upload the piece that Sadie did for me. Give y'all a little listen as well. Let's move this party along to Virgo. Virgo, we're doing your read this evening at 1:25:45. What do we got going on for my Virgo babies? I'm still not find the right deck for this. There we go. Tarot of the Divine. What do we have for Virgos? What do we got happening this weekend? I myself am Virgo rising. All kinds of good things coming up for Virgos. Any of the mutable signs: Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. Things are about to lighten up here in just a couple of days. Just hang in there. What we got happening for my Virgo babies? What's going on this weekend for my Virgos? Woo! I got cards flying everywhere. We have for Virgo. Oh, I got two there. We have the Knight of Swords, the Two of Cups, the Star, and the Four of Wands. Some of you could be moving. You might be moving in with a roommate or something. Some of you could be moving in with someone, or there's a wish to move in with someone with the Four of Wands and the Star there. Something could be healed. What is the Knight of Swords? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Ooh, the Ace of Coins. So there's some sort of brand new opportunity. Now you get the Two of Cups there. Talking about mutual interest. A connection. But it can be soulmate energy. This can be about love. Some of you, it could be, healing a situation with someone. Or it could be meeting somebody brand new. Tell me about the person on Virgo's mind this weekend. Tell me about the person on Virgo's mind. We got the Devil. Ooh. Ace of Pentacles, the World. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Magician. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. This person is... They want a new opportunity. It could be somebody brand new. This might be somebody you had an ending with that World card, but they could be at a distance. You might be talking to someone online, but this is definitely ending a cycle and moving into something brand new. And this person sees you in your power, Virgo. Gemini, Virgo energy. You have Capricorn here. Taurus, all of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. This person wants a solid, stable opportunity with you. That Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Coins, however you want to refer to it, however the decks refer to it. For me as a reader, that can be all four aces rolled into one. Somebody is quickly going towards their person. And I think there's an attraction here. The Devil isn't always bad. I mean, it can be fear, ego, insecurity. It can just be attraction and addiction. Somebody even might be a little obsessed with this. But if it's a soulmate, you could almost understand why. Somebody may have been a little obsessed about the ending, but this person sees you in your power, Virgo. I think this person is manifesting you big time. They definitely want a new opportunity with you. What are the next actions towards Virgo? What are their next actions towards Virgo? Six of Cups. They miss you. The Magician. King of Cups. And we get the World card underneath. I'm telling you, this person wants to end whoever this is misses you. They want your love. They want your care. This person dreams of the day when you two can go sailing off to some little Polynesian resort. Look, we got the King of Pentacles underneath that. It could be dealing with a Taurus, Capricorn energy. There's strong Gemini here as well. Could be dealing with another Virgo. This person is manifesting you. Now, this has been a long time coming. This person moves slow. See the tortoise there? Yeah. But this is no slouch. This is somebody who's got money. They're a business leader, business entrepreneur. But there's love here. They are manifesting your love. They want to be emotionally intelligent about this. Somebody could have been given into their ego or their fear. They might have been worried about what everybody else thinks. They might have been worried about how the situation looks. If that's the case, it's come to an end. They're not worried about that anymore. Somebody wants to sail again. They want to end the current situation in the cycle and move on to something new. This may be a soulmate where you two kind of taught each other some lessons too. Maybe both of you had a little looky-loo at your dark side. You know, we have to embrace the shadow. And it's not really explained that well out in the tarot community. But when you start doing shadow work, it's like looking at the way I like to describe it to people, the analogy anyway, is like getting up in the morning and looking in the mirror, and you brush your teeth, you brush your hair, you wash your face, you put on makeup, you know, fellas, you're combing your beard, you're looking in the mirror at yourself to change things about yourself. And that means embracing who you are, embracing that your hair is going to curl that one way. The style you've chosen doesn't, you've got to work with it. You know what I mean? I think this person is manifesting you. They're definitely missing you and manifesting your love, Virgo. Tell me about the outcome. What's the outcome of this? And this is just for this weekend. Again, these energies can change. What we got for my Virgo babies? Ace of Cups. The Five of Pentacles. Justice. And the Ten of Wands. Virgo, I think this person would do anything. I think they're going to tell you exactly how sad, how much remorse, how much regret. I think if you had to deal with some kind of ending, this person is going to make it up to you. And I think they're going to carry the burdens. I think they're going to finish what they started. They're actually going to put in the work. I think this person will go to the end of the earth. They want to drop the burdens. Wow. Somebody's wanting to come towards you, and they want to kiss it and make it better, Virgo. There could have been a legal situation going on. Maybe they were dealing with an ex or something. Somebody wants to bring that cup of love in, and again, kiss it, make it all better, no matter what it takes. Somebody may want to move towards you. They might, I mean, they will go to the ends of the earth to make that. And I think this person's a little obsessed with you. But I mean, who doesn't want that? If I'm in a relationship, yeah, I want my person to be obsessed with me. Of course I do. And they will be too, because I'm charming, addictive, and attractive. Can't help it. But whoever this is, Virgo, they will go through it to make this happen. Especially if there was an ending here. But this person dreams of a future with you. And so whatever the situation is they have right now, somebody's coming in pretty quick. And it could be you. You might be the one going towards this. But there may have been some kind of toxic behavior, maybe a little obsession. I don't know. But somebody's manifesting this. Somebody's wanting this back together. So flip it, switch it. And I don't even know if you had anything with this before. Somebody may have ignored this completely. Because, I mean, there is a brand new opportunity here. Whatever it is, this person wants the situation to change. I think somebody's ending a cycle and moving towards something brand new. But somebody's bringing you justice, Virgo. And they are willing to do the heavy lifting. Now, I don't know what that means, whatever it means for you, whether they have to travel or they have to come in and actually speak their feelings, whatever it is, this person will lift it. They want to end the cycle. And they are dreaming of this. They're manifesting this. All right, Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply and think of your question. What have we got for my Virgo baby? Look, 10 of Wands. That is a yes. Sagittarian energy. This is someone that's overburdened. Again, this is somebody probably had a lot on their plate. But it's getting fixed. It's getting changed. Nice, Virgo. I really like it. I do. Whatever your question, there are a lot of burdens, but they will be lifted and the burdens will end. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We got Taurus, Capricorn, strong Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Capricorn, all the fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Libra. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Virgo, thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If nothing else, just leave me a little emoji if you're coming back and watching later. Don't forget to hit the hype button if you would like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat, or you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com to inquire about a private reading, and we will get you set up with that. Virgo, thank you so very much. Stony Throws, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, Miss Susie. Obsession isn't love, but if you're in love with someone, in a way, you have a little obsession. Sunny Day, stop being negative. Obsession isn't love, but, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Maybe it's just maybe it's just a selfish person in me, but I know that, you know, on a spiritual level, yeah, I want someone who's a little obsessed with me. So, you know, it'd be all right. I mean, you know, Tarot's here to guide people. It's here to offer you a different perspective on your situations. And anytime you see a different perspective of it at all, you can kind of see things from a different mindset, a different place. It can help you grow as a person. It can also help you understand and get a little bit more clarity about your own situation. And hey, I'm worth being obsessed over. I am adorable. Working on my summer 6-pack. We got the, you know, it's not gonna be too long. We got ice and cold and snow right now, but it's not gonna be long. It's gonna be bikini season. It's gonna be kilt season. So don't start with me. All right. Hang on just a second, kids. Okay, a little sip of my coffee here, and we're going to move this forward. Where my media assets go. Here we go. See, I hit the wrong button. I got a lot of buttons. That was actually for Libra, but we're moving to Libra. This is why I need a producer. I need somebody to push the buttons while I read. Libra, we're doing your read at 1:43:33. How's everybody doing out there? Black Rose, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in. Good to see you. No, it really was a Libra thing. Here, look, I'll let it play. Look. Watch. Welcome to Mojo Tarot.
Libra.
Fancy, huh? Libra, what do we got for you? What is going on for my Libra babies this weekend? Darth Vader voice. Luke, I'm your daddy. Clean your room. I don't think it would have worked as well. What do we got for my Libra gang? What's happening this weekend? We got, the 2 of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Moon, and the 9 of Wands. Somebody has been suffering through it here, Libra. Is it you? Is it somebody else? Somebody's been wanting to give that cup Oh, they feel the soulmate. They are hanging on. They are just stressed about this. And the thing is, they're hiding it. They hadn't been saying a word, but I get the feeling they're coming forward and things are going to get brought to light this weekend, Libra. Now, is this you? Or is this the person on your mind? Let's find out. What is that person? Person on your mind, how they feel about the situation, what's going on. We got 4 of my Libras. We've got the moon. Chariot. 7 of swords. And we got the 4 of wands. Somebody's been lying about how they feel. And this person could feel that way about you. Or they, may feel some kind of way about lying to you. I get the feeling this weekend the truth is coming out. That moon card, I'm telling you, somebody is hiding their feelings in a big, big way. They've been lying about it. That 4 of wands, somebody may want something solid, stable. Somebody may want to move in together. What are the next actions towards my Libra gang? Somebody's been lying. But what they've been lying about is their desire for this, their love for this. What are their next actions towards the Libra? Sun, 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, and 6 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Yeah, they're gonna speak their truth. They want it all. I mean, they want to run a business together. They want to live together. They want the house, the kids, a white picket fence. That 10 of Pentacles, they want it all. There's a mutual... Somebody's going to let it be known. And I don't care if it's you to them or them to you. Somebody's going to have that little chit-chat. Somebody's been hiding their feelings and lying about the situation. It's going to get spoken. I mean, somebody wants to move in together. They want to have, 17 kids. They want the cat, the dog, the fish, everything. They want it all. Somebody may have been waiting on some kind of... There could be some kind of secret, some kind of family thing that something's getting revealed. Somebody could be moving in with someone. What's the outcome of this for my Libra gang? We got 7 of Cups, 6 of Wands, 9 of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. I think you've got your choices here, Libra. There could be some illusion, confusion still. Because of the lies, somebody might still not be trusting this, keeping their options open. 9 of Wands. Somebody definitely is hanging on to this. They want to fight for it. You got it out here twice. Somebody is being resilient, holding out hope, wanting that attention, wanting that wheel to spin in their favor. somehow. And this could be you, Libra. Could be you holding out hope, hoping, wishing, wanting, praying. But somebody is desperately wanting the other person's attention. And they've been hiding this for a long time. They've been hiding their feelings about something. And this weekend, I get the feeling that over the next couple of days anyway, I think part of that's going to slip. Either somebody's going to have a big epiphany moment and realize, or something's going to come to light. But I do think there's been a lot of confusion, illusion over this. It's like nothing was clear. Somebody just is not, they're hanging on to it, but they're not saying anything. They haven't been doing anything. They've just kind of been praying that the wheel spins in their favor. And I think that mask is starting to slip somehow, if not outright being spoken. And for some of you, there could be somebody who's really going through it, maybe coming to stay with you. Whatever this is, it does seem destined, and it's a matter of karma. I really do think somebody's got a lot of burdens because they've been hiding the truth somehow. But it does look like that truth is going to be revealed. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you, Libra. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What have we got for my Libra babies? 9 of Cups. That is a yes. It is wish fulfillment. Wishes coming true. Realizing dreams. Happiness. Cheerfulness. Joy. Fulfillment. And a little bit of pride. It almost, see, I told you so. Kind of, you can be careful with that, but there is wish fulfillment here. Something is going to make you very, very happy, Libra. Whatever your question, it is a yes. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces. We got strong Cancer and Pisces in this reading. You've got Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus. Let's see, more Cancer, Pisces, strong Cancer. And your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Something's been hidden. Somebody's been hiding their fifis. And it's gonna, that either the mask is gonna slip or somebody's gonna say something. It's gonna come out. It is. That's what I've got for you, Libra. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things and help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment or the description box. And, of course, if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com right there. Send me an email, and we will set it up for you. Right now, I'm only doing live readings, but I'm trying to figure out how to record those so that you guys can review them at a later date. I think that's possible. I'm quite certain of it. Penn Lane, how are you doing? What's going on? Joy King popping in. Thank you, Joy King, for your super chat questions. Matter of fact, take a quick moment and look over everything in here. Got my little list updated. Gotta keep up with the list. Gotta make sure we got everybody taken care of. All right. Got it all taken care of. There we go. Let's move forward. Scorpio. Scorpio, we're doing your read this evening at 1:56:11. What do we got for my Scorps? What's happening over the weekend, the next couple of days for my Scorpio babies? We get the death card. There you are, Scorpio. We got the 8 of Wands, the King of Wands. And we get the Fool card. Woo, with the Empress under that. Scorpio, who you diving after? I mean, you like the look of them. You think they're sweet. You want this situation to transform. I mean, this is your card. So you are standing in your power of transformations, speaking. Now, I don't know if this is somebody speaking to you or you speaking to them, but it looks like you going towards them. With the King of Wands there, you could be dealing with a Leo, fire sign, but you are highly attracted to whoever this is. And get the Empress popping out there. You like them. Yes, you do. You think they are just exquisite, don't you? You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. And you want to do it quickly. This person might be at a distance. You may be wanting to travel to this person or at least communicate with this person somehow. And again, this could be somebody towards you, Scorpio. So take it, flip it, switch it. Let's find out about the person on Scorpio's mind. Who are we dealing with? Tell me about this person on Scorpio's mind. We get the Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the Knight of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Got the Chariot, Cancerian energy. Somebody might be at a distance here. We got the King of Cups. This person is very wise, very sweet, very truthful. This person will speak. I mean, they may see you as bringing them some kind of truth, clarity. Whatever this is, this person does not, they don't move quickly. The Knight of Pentacles. They very well could be at a distance from you, but this is someone who is emotionally intelligent. This is someone who knows a thing or two about a thing or two. They've seen the world a little bit. I don't think they're afraid to speak their truth either. What's that Knight of Pentacles about? What's the Knight of Pentacles about? The Hanged Man. This person may have been stuck in a situation for a while. Something had this person hung up. Maybe it was a relationship or just a situation. What are the next actions towards Scorpio? What are the next actions toward Scorpio? Two of Cups. This person. Well, hang on. Get the Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the King of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Well, you see them as the King of Wands, and they see you as the Queen of Wands. Oh, you two are attracted to one another. You want to touch each other and do naughty things. You want to work out and go to hot yoga classes together, or do hot naked yoga at home together. Maybe get into some yoga poses. I'm not here to judge. Listen, what you do with your 2-cycle engine in the privacy of your own bedroom is your business. Okay, Scorpio? For some of you, this is somebody brand new. I think you know of this person, but I don't think you've ever been with this person. It's like you're wanting to grow the situation, and you see the full potential of this. King of Wands, Queen of Wands, Empress. And you also have the King of Cups. Whoever this is, with the King of Wands and the King of Cups, you like the look of them, male or female, I don't care. You like the look of this person. You like the sound of this person. They're charismatic. They're also very sweet. They're very charming. And this person is fair. I mean, this is somebody with the King of Pentacles. This is somebody building a business, an entrepreneur. They're very well off. Look, 10 of Pentacles underneath that. I'm telling you, whoever this is somebody, they might be sending you a gift, but they're going to express their love towards you or their emotion for you somehow. This could be somebody you work with. It could be a colleague or just somebody that stands out somehow. But this is a big daddy or big mama. This is somebody who owns their stuff, really takes care of themselves, and is building something. Again, you could be dealing with an entrepreneur of some kind. What's the outcome for my Scorpios? What is the outcome for my Scorpios? We have the Queen of Wands. Ooh. The Emperor. The Sun. I mean, and the Two of Cups. Damn, Scorpio. If you are waiting to say something to somebody, say it. It's going to turn out in your favor. If you were waiting to take action towards someone, do it. I think this person has been, there was something that had them held up. Maybe they were building their finances, going from the Knight of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. This person is very sweet, kind, emotionally intelligent, but they're building something. They're working towards their 10 of Pentacles. Some of them could have been stuck in a financial situation. Maybe they were dealing with the past or family stuff or whatever. But their next actions, they're going to be fair. They're going to be reciprocal. They're going to, this person will work with you. They're very charismatic. I dare say good looking. This person will express themselves to you in a very reciprocal, kind way, in a very attractive way, in a way that makes them seem very attractive. And they're going to let you know that you are attractive too. I don't know what the discussion is, but the energy is of someone that's very kind and caring and nurturing, and they've dealt with life struggles as well. So they're building up their thing. I mean, the outcome is the King, the Queen of Wands, the Emperor, and the Sun with the Two of Cups. Did you find your boo-boo? Because we do have the Emperor and the Empress on the board, along with the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. I think you found a soulmate, Scorpio, and I think it's someone new. I think this is someone that you've either worked with or that you know of. For some of you Scorpios, you're the one that's been wanting to take a leap of faith towards this person. I think that will turn out well for you if you do. I mean, you know, be reasonable. Don't get psychotic with it, Scorpio. But talk to this person. Reach out. Do whatever. Especially if you want the situation to transform. For a lot of you, again, I don't think you've ever been in a romantic situation with this person. You got the Two of Cups twice, Emperor, Empress, the Sun. I think if you talk to this person, this looks like one of those situations that if you end up talking to this person, you'll really get to know who they are. And I think you would be even more attracted to them if you do that. And they'll be more attracted to you. But this person, you'll know who I'm talking about because this person's building something. They're doing something business-wise. They're going after what they want, and they don't give a damn what people think about it. They're growing something. And I think they've been stuck for a while. And so it might make you see things from a different perspective. Again, this person could be at a distance with that Chariot card there. And you with the Eight of Wands, there may very well be a distance between you. All right, Scorpio, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What have we got for my Scorpio babies? Ooh, Two of Cups. Again, that is a yes. That is love, partnership, unity, compatibility, happy couples, strong connection. Wow. Damn, Scorp. Again, if you've been a hankering, hemming, and hawing over somebody. Time to get to it. Say what you gotta say. A cross watcher, if you got the fifis for a certain Scorpio, I think going for it right now is the thing to do. Whether you're a Scorpio, cross watcher, whatever. Just wow. Signs you could be dealing with. We've got Cancer here, strong Cancer. You got Pisces, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, what? Cancer, Pisces again, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Libra, Taurus. Could be another Scorpio, but I think that's your energy. Could be Sagittarius. We also have Taurus and Capricorn. So you could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Take what resonates for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. The personal questions will be answered after the zodiacs are finished. And of course, if you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Leave me a comment, Scorpio, and hit that hype button when you do. Do all the little things. Boy, Jojo, we need to grow this channel. We do. I need to get up to the 10,000 range. So y'all hook it up. Tell your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, your uncle, your aunt, little Ray Ray at the store. Do not forget about little Ray Ray, because little Ray Ray needs help too. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Scorp. Hello, Miss Julie. What is going on? Brenda Callie, you are very, very welcome. Penn Lane. What is happening? You have lots of Scorpio in your natal chart. Yeah. Mine is Scorpio. I know I'm a Scorpio Lilith moon. And let's see, my Scorpio would end up, what, right about it would sit roughly about my third house. Third house, fourth house, right in there. All right, kids, let's move this along to my centaurs of arrow shooting joy, of course. I mean, my Sagittarians. Doing Sagittarius tonight at 2:13:30. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What's going on this weekend for Sagittarius? There's a lot of information in there, Penn Lane. I'll tell you, you are very welcome, Stony Throws. All right. Saggy. What's going on for the Sagittarius? You got the Queen of Wands. There you are. Ace of Swords. Wow. Ace of Pentacles. The Nine of, some of you are just going after what you want. You're having some kind of epiphany. There's some new idea, new business idea. There's something you're working on, starting up. But you're going after some kind of wish fulfillment. Could be dealing with the air sign, earth sign. Some of you just, you do not care. You're just going for it. You're saying what you got to say, going to get your new opportunities. You're going after your happiness. Beautiful, Saggy. I like it. Tell me about the person on your mind. We've got the Queen of Cups. Four of Wands, the Tower. And the Queen of Pentacles. Some of you are making a very practical step. Some of you are moving or letting someone know that you're wanting to move in with someone. Some of you are just stating your preferences. This person, I think they're mature. They do seem to have emotion for you. This person's kind of shocked, but they're still very confident. What's the Tower about? Knight of Cups. They, okay. I think this person loves you, but doesn't feel ready. Or they didn't feel ready, but now they're, I mean, the Queen of Cups, Knight of Cups, it's like there might be a little bit of an age difference here. But I mean, they see you as very strong, capable, and confident. This person loves you. They do. They might be shocked at your offer. I think you're just saying it. Yep, I want you. I want a new beginning with you. I'm gonna, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take care of this because this is what I want, and I'm, I want it. I come to get it. I saw it. I licked it. It's mine. Now, for some of you, this could be somebody else. Tell me about the Ace of Swords. What is that? Tell me about the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Wands. I'm telling you, you're just like, yep. I want it. I see it. I like it. I licked it. I touched it. I got dibs on it. It's mine. And you're just getting it. You don't give a damn what anybody thinks. This is somebody pulling out their little credit card like, here, I want it. It's mine. Just bring it up. Take my money. Do it. Sagittarius going to get somebody communicating. There's truth, clarity here, brand new opportunity. This person they're sweet, they're stable. They may be a little bit shocked, but the thing is, they have love for you too. They see you as very solid, stable, grounded, beautiful even. All right. What are their next actions towards Sagittarius? What are their next actions towards Sagittarius? You got the King of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles. Woo! Ace of Cups. Knight of Wands. Whatever it is that you're doing, they like it. Keep doing it that way, Sachi. They like what you're throwing down. They do. This is somebody who would be very playful, fun. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and they're an authoritative figure with that King of Wands. That's why you like them. I think you two are both attracted to each other. But, I mean, they are offering their cup, and this person, you would know this person because there's attraction. There's this strong energy, like a familiar energy there. Something that feels like home. You would know this person because they're fun. They you know, you have the same kind of fiery spirit as this person. They don't have to be a fire sign, but this is someone who's very playful. You know what I mean? They're very, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're serious, but they're also, they have a playful side to them. Empress underneath the bottom of the deck. What's the outcome for Saggies? What is this? Ace of Cups. The World. 10 of Cups. Saggy. Page of Cups. This is somebody brand new. This is somebody you already know. You've had playful banter with them. This is somebody who they're confident in their own right. They're very sweet, but they do have a serious side to them. Your single days are numbered, Saggy. I think you're going to slap it on someone so hard that they have a little bit of a tower moment, but they love it. Not every tower is bad. I think it's just kind of a shocking surprise. Saggy's putting a hurting on somebody this weekend. And I mean a good kind of hurting. They're going to need rest. They're gonna walk funny for a couple of days. Somebody's gonna get carpet burns and chafing. Don't play, Sagittarius. If this is your reading, you're gonna know who this is. This is somebody that you've known them, you've laughed with them, you've giggled with them. They look attractive. You're like, damn, that is just the complete package. I'm going to get that. Here, take my money. I'm buying the ticket. I'm getting on a flight. I'm going to see them. This is going to make me happy, and I'm going to get it. Or flip it, switch it, however. Wow. You go, Saggy. Get it. Get it. All right. Well, think of your yes or no question. What do we have for Sagittarius? Thanks for the question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Saggy babies? Yes or no? The Lovers, Gemini energy. I think this is a matter of your choice. Are you gonna, you got the idea, are you gonna act on it? You gonna go get them? I think it'd be a good idea if you do. Could be dealing with a Gemini. I think it's a yes or no. It's what are you gonna, you gonna say something? You gonna reach out? You gonna chit chat? You gonna be bold enough to go get what it is that you want? Could be talking to a cross watcher. Could be yes, could be no. Either way, the Lovers here. And the Lovers connection is a very, very powerful connection. Flip the coin, Saggy. Make the choice. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We also have a Libra, Taurus here. You got strong Sagittarius, Leo energy, Virgo. I mean, all of your air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, fire, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You had all 4 aces out here. This is new. But the thing is, you know this person. You already know who they are. You already know what they look like. You already know that you enjoy your time with this company. They're very playful, but they also have a serious side. It's like you see the full potential with this person, and it's reciprocal. There could be a little bit of an age difference here. If there is, it's not much. And again, this person could be at a distance from you. You build with this person, you're gonna be sweaty building, but it's gonna be good building. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Saggy's gonna jump on it. I mean, that's somebody walking in the room going, take your pants off. I'm marrying you. You know what I mean? Just wow. And the person's like, okay. Sagittarius, you horny little thing, you. That is what I have for you. Hit the like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the, usuals. Leave me a comment. Let me know. Some of you Saggies are too horned up to type. You're going to have to trust autocorrect. Anyway, like, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment or the description box, and you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com if you'd like a personal private reading with moi. Wow. Damn. It's all in the thighs. Apparently it's going to be. It's going to be all up in the thighs. Just somebody's going to lick the alphabet and like the letter W. You know what I'm saying? Or X. All right. I'm going to get the sage out after that. Y'all hold on just a moment. We'll be right back for Capricorn after this brief intermission. Sweet Mared. All right, go just a second. We're back. I had to have a cigarette after that. And sage. Good Lord. All right. Let's see. Capricorn. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday season. We're doing your read at 2:33:44. What do we got for my Cappy babies? What's going on for Capricorn this weekend? Ooh, got a flying out. Saw the Queen of Swords pop out there. What we got happening for my Capricorns? We've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Magician, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Emperor. Capricorn, you have Sagittarius in your chart. You're manifesting your big boy, big girl, big daddy, big mama. You're strong, confident, capable. You are very attractive, and you are manifesting your person. You could be dealing with an Aries, Gemini, Virgo. You have a strong attraction for this person, and you see them as a counterpart. Now, some of you are just attracting somebody new in. Tell me about the person on Capricorn's mind. got the 10 of Cups, the 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Hierophant. This person could be spiritual, could be dealing with a Taurus. This is somebody set in their rules. I mean, this is kind of how they see you. This person would like to marry you. They want everything with you, and they're serious about it. You're attracted to them. Don't get me wrong, but this person is playing the long game. You have a lot of attraction for this person. You want this person, and this person sees you as a soulmate. They see you as married material. They want to, and some of you, it could be somebody that's already married, but I don't think so. Otherwise, you wouldn't be manifesting them in the way that you are. Some of you, a married person could be chasing you, but I don't feel like that. I feel like this person wants something long-term with you, and you already know that, and you are quite attracted to them too. What's this person's next actions towards Capricorn? 4 of Wands, Queen of Cups, the Tower, King of Pentacles. So now you have the King and Queen of Pentacles on the table. The Fool. Underneath that, the Knight of Pentacles. This is taking a while. Some of you could have kids. Either you have children or they have children. This person wants to marry you, Capricorn. They're not playing. Some of you, this person has already proposed. But there's a Tower moment here. There's an expression of love, and I think you're, put it this way, I think you've already, Cappy, don't have the devil out here yet, but I'm kind of feeling this. You definitely want the hot and throbby with this person. Yes, you do. Don't lie, Cappy. You do. This person is a little bit more traditional and serious. I mean, they love you. They see forever with you. They want to get married. And you're into them because they're the big daddy. But this person is going to come in with a marriage proposal, and I don't think you're ready for it. I think it's either already caused a Tower moment or is about to cause a Tower moment. What's the outcome of this? What is the outcome of this for my Cappy babes? We've got the Chariot, 9 of Swords, the Knight of Swords, and the 9 of Pentacles. Cappy, you playing games with somebody? There could be a little bit of an age difference here. Again, if there is, it's not much of one. I don't know, for some of you it might be. This person is serious, but they're also kind of youthful. They're ready to go. I think there could be some travel involved. This person might live at a little, if it's a distance, it's not a huge one, but, you know, like across town, or maybe, you know, a couple of counties over, or in the next state or something like that. It's not a huge distance. Somebody got scared here and ran. But the thing is, they know that this person's serious. Now, whether this is you or the other person, I flip it, switch it. But the way this looks is you're coming in with the wand. This person's coming in with the Hierophant, the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles. Two of Cups. And you do have feelings for this person. But this person is feeling like this person feels devastated. And I think it's putting them in their head. This person wants something serious with you, Capricorn, and you're kind of playing games with them. Again, flip it, switch it. It might be somebody doing this to you. And this weekend, I think you can expect some communication. Somebody might be letting the other person know, hey, you really putting me in my head about this. You really, you know, I think about this at night. Somebody's either going to or had to do some recovering from this. Careful how you proceed, Capricorn. You might end up losing a good thing here because somebody, whoever this is serious. And I mean, you got the Fool, Knight of Pentacles. I think you're the one moving slow. You're real quick to want this person. You're manifesting in an Emperor, but they're right here. And you're kind of just sitting there. This person may have already proposed. And they're serious. King of Pentacles to your Queen of Pentacles. They don't want just a little slap and tickle, hide to wiggle pickle. This person wants it all, the whole kit and caboodle. You know, the house, the white picket fence, the 15 kids, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 401ks, forever and ever. Amen. Be careful what you do here, Capricorn, because you might end up regretting it. I would give this some very careful consideration because this person loves you. And I don't mean they're just like some little kid love. You might think they're moving fast, but this is someone who is dead serious about you. Don't play. Because this person's not looking for just a little roll in the hay. I'm telling you, Cappy, be careful. Look, the Hermit. You're going to end up looking in the mirror. Be careful what you pass up. Somebody's going to end up hurt. I mean, that's anxiety, worry, stress, up late at night, losing sleep. Somebody could have already gone through this. But this person is, I mean, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, the Hierophant. Somebody is dead ass serious. And you just being a little playful. The thing is, you've manifested an emperor. That's what you wanted. You told the universe, I want a big daddy. And it gave you one. And now you're kind of like, oh, well, you know, I wanted to ride the big daddy, but I didn't know that Big Daddy's serious. This is an emperor that you manifested. And somebody's just playing. You don't play with the emperor. I think somebody's realizing that this weekend. All right, Capricorn, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Cappy babies? The King of Swords, truth, clarity, structure, routine, highly intelligent, well-spoken, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That is a yes. And that King of Swords does not play. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. We got strong air sign energy here. You could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. We have Scorpio here, Cancer, Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Aries again. Let's see, Taurus, Cancer, Capricorn, Cancer again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. Could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. Don't play, Capricorn. You messed around and you manifested in an emperor. Don't play with an emperor, because an emperor will not play. If you hurt one, watch and see what an emperor does. They will back away, and you don't. I'm telling you, don't fuck around. You'll find out. You will. Either that or somebody's messing with a Capricorn that way. Don't play. That's what I've got for you, Capricorn. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, leave me a comment. Let me know. Share this, subscribe, hit the little bell notification so you'll go when I know. So you will know when I go live next, which my next live will be the collaboration with Kitty tomorrow night, and then I'll probably be doing another one on Monday for the week ahead. This week's been a little busy. I wasn't able to do as much, but that's what I've got for you, Capricorn. I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiacs. If you'd like to get a question in, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Do see the pinned comment in the chat, or you can check out the description box. And if you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. and we'll get to the details of that. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Queen Tiki. Yeah. When the Emperor's done, they're done. They will, and don't get me wrong, an emperor is a king of cups. An emperor has emotion, has sweet, but they rule their world. And when an emperor is finished, they are finished. They are not going to put up with any ick or mess. They're not. They will cut it out and run. The collab tomorrow will be at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. And I'll be setting that live up in the morning. All right. Let's move on to my aqua babies. Aquarius, we're doing your read at 2:51:37. Hello, Aquarius. I myself am an Aquarius moon. What do we got for my aqua babies? Going on this weekend for my aquas. What do we got for them? We've got the 4 of Wands, Judgment. 3 of Swords. 3 of Wands. What's the Judgment? Four of Swords. Okay. Somebody, this could have been a marriage. Could have been. Didn't have to be. Or just something solid, stable. There's a judgment call about this. Somebody got their heart broken. And somebody's wanting to, they're wanting to heal it. The 4 of Swords is rest, it's retreat. Somebody pulled back for a little while, and now they're wanting to heal this. There was a lot of hurt and a lot of pain, and somebody is really hoping to solve this. They're waiting for their ships to come in. Somebody, I think somebody's wanting to revive the situation while the other person that was hurt is kind of looking out towards the future. There could have been a third party here. Tell me about the person that Aquarius is dealing with, or the person on their mind. We got the Ace of Cups. Ooh. The Ace of Swords. You got the 3 of Wands. Knight of Cups under the bottom of the deck. Some of you have healed after marriage came apart, and you're thinking about somebody brand new. Somebody is wanting to offer you a cup of love here, Aquarius. You may have finally healed from a 3 of Swords, and now you're looking forward. And the moment you start looking forward, boom, you got somebody new coming in. The Knight of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You also have the Queen of Cups here. I think you've got somebody brand new in your energy, Aquarius. What's this person's next actions towards you? Some of you could have two people. You might have somebody from the past wanting to heal things, but I still feel for most of you, this is just you've moved on. You got a new place to live. You got a, you've been through it, and now you're just waiting to see what the future brings. Oh, pulling from the wrong deck there. What's this person's next actions towards my Aquarians? The Knight of Wands, the Lovers. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. I think you've got a lot of chemistry with somebody new, Aquarius, and it's your choice. There's the possibility of something long-term, serious, stable. Look, Queen of Cups underneath that. There are feelings here. I think for some of you, you might have a past person, or you may want to heal things with a past person. Either way, could be dealing with a Cancer. You got Gemini here, Sagittarian energy. Could be a Libra or Scorpio as well. Some of you, you've been waiting for the chance to talk to this person, or this person's been waiting for the chance to talk to you. For others of you, there's a choice about someone new. What's the outcome? What is the outcome for my Aqua babies? Some of you might be meeting somebody new for your birthday. Some of you have been wanting a new opportunity with someone who's a friend, someone that maybe a friend, a coworker. You could be out with family, maybe celebrating your birthday, or wanting something with this person. What's the outcome? You got the Queen of Swords, Temperance, the Queen of Pentacles, and underneath the bottom of the deck, you hit the Star. There you are. If you were wanting to heal something with someone, or they were wanting to heal it with you, I think it's just a matter of time. If people get hurt, it takes a minute to heal things. For others of you, I think you might be a little defensive, and you're just taking your time. You're waiting to see your ships come in, but you're also not rushing towards it. You're taking that time to really heal, and I think you might be a little defensive, but you will heal, and your wish will come in. For others of you, again, I think you're wanting to heal something with someone. Could even be just a family member. Doesn't have to be a love interest. But there's a choice about doing it the right way. Are they going to offer something solid? Are you going to offer something solid, or is this going to be just, you know, blah, blah, blah? But there was definitely some hurt here that somebody had to take time to really examine their own emotions, their own feelings. I mean, somebody got hurt. And I think somebody is possibly a little defensive about that hurt. Putting up some boundaries. You know, the Queen of Swords can be a little harsh and cutting. But this is someone stable. For some of you, this could be a same-sex relationship, too. Maybe somebody's nervous about entering that. You know what I mean? Maybe they haven't come out yet. But there will be healing in this. This is somebody very solid, very stable. It's somebody that they're, you know, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of, I'm assuming the Queen of Swords is you. It could be roles reversed there, but the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles are both very confident energies. But I think somebody kind of has their guard up a little bit, and it's just a matter of time before it heals. I don't think it'll be this weekend exactly. But this weekend, I think somebody is, you might just be taking a break. I do think there's somebody who wants to speak to you, Aquarius. Either that or you want to speak to them. Somebody wants brand new. Somebody wants to talk about it. They want to come forward with that cup of love. And again, there might be a little age difference. But their next actions are, they're going to make that move. Knight of Wands. And I think it's going to be your choice as to whether this is something solid, whether or not it's something to accept. But I think in time, this can be very, very healing. All right, Aquarius. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got from our aqua babies? Yes or no? Ace of Pentacles. That is a yes. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. That is a solid, stable, brand new offer. It could be a new job, could be a raise, could be inheritance. It is prosperity. And for me as a reader, that can be all four aces rolled into one. The Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, and Ace of Wands. Whatever your question is, yes, there is a new opportunity there. Yes. Again, you could be dealing with the Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We've got Gemini here, Sagittarius, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again. These put up. We've got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, you again, Aquarius. Let's see, Cancer. That'd be Cancer and Pisces. There you go, Aquarius. Some of y'all might be just taking your time. It might have taken you a while to heal after heartbreak, and this weekend you're finally moving forward to newer things. Some of you are wanting to heal something with someone. Could be a family member, could be a friend, could be a lover. Some of you, it's somebody that was a friend that you want to make a lover. That is what I've got for you. Wow, that was a terrible shuffle. Did you see that? How's everybody doing out there? Hello, Miss Kathy. things happening. You guys sitting in the back, don't forget to hit that like button for me. You know, gives me the warm fuzzies. It really does. Mr. Lady, I don't know if I said hello. How are you doing? Bikini Queen from down under. Bikini Queen from down under. Let's see. I think I said hello to everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. FG, what's going on, my man? You wonder if there's a message from the universe that says you must live right now and send your message. The thing is, you can't wait forever. I mean, you got to shoot your shot at some point in time, male or female, I don't care. You know, you got to try. And I mean, that's with anything, not just love. It's, you got to make your stand at some point in time. If you don't, you're just kind of biding your time. You know what I mean? You really got to go for what you want in this lifetime and quit playing games. You know, time is short. This life is short. And it's beautiful and wonderful and painful and exotic, and there's love and there's hurt and there's, you know, there's different foods, there's different places to see, there's all kinds of stuff. And so that's why it's so important to just be yourself, honor yourself enough to not worry about anybody else's ridicule or judgments or blah, 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 and just be yourself. Just do your thing and go after what you want. Because if you're worried about what everybody else thinks, you'd never do anything. I mean, there's 8.1 whatever, and it's probably closer to 8.3 or 4 billion other opinions on this planet. You know, opinions are like belly buttons. Everybody's got one, and nobody knows what the hell to do with it. So say what you got to say. I mean, the worst thing anybody can say is no. And if you're that attracted to someone, it should be with someone that's at least mature enough so that even if they aren't interested, they can still say, hey, thank you, I'm flattered, but I'm not interested. But, you know, I sure hope we can be friends, blah, blah, blah. Somebody that's going to be mature enough to understand, because they're willing to take their shots too, and they're not going to shame somebody else for taking that shot. You know what I mean? And I understand there's some ladies out there that get all bent out of shape because somebody doesn't take a shot. There are guys out there that are, you know, they're afraid because of the indoctrination of, you know, this men can't have emotions and blah, 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 blah crap. I mean, men's health and men's emotions are just as valid too. So, and people need to learn to take care of themselves and quit worrying about what other people think. I know I give absolute, look, there it goes, flying away. Look at there. Last fuck I had to give about other people's opinions. Don't care. I mean, do you think I would have ever started a tarot channel if I was worried about what other people think? Don't care. I don't. Anyway, all right. We are indeed moving on to Pisces, the last zodiac sign. If you would like to get a question in for tonight's live, go ahead and do so now, because when I shut down Pisces, I am shutting down the questions. I've already got a little list. So again, if you would like to get a question in, do so now. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat, either way. But when Pisces ends, questions will be shut down, and it will be, if you buy a question after that, it'll be answered on the next live, which will be on Sunday or Monday, I'm not sure, most likely Monday, or it will be considered a donation. So, All right. Let's dive into this for my fishy friends. Pisces, we're doing your read tonight at 3/10/55. What do we got for my Pisces gang? What is happening this weekend for Pisces? What is going on this weekend for Pisces? We got the Hermit, Virgo energy, 8 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, Pisces, 5 of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. What's the Hermit about? 2 of Swords. Some of you may feel stuck. Some of you may feel like you made the wrong decision. But you're communicating this with someone, and you're either it breaks out into a fight or you're afraid it's going to break out into a fight. Who's the person on my Pisces gang mind? Quick shuffle here. Some of you are really concerned that you made the wrong decision about something. Or you just feel stuck and somebody's wanting to grow things, wanting to communicate. Tell me about the person on Pisces mind. We got the King of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, again, 2 of Swords again. Chariot. This person might be at a distance from you. There's somebody, they see you exactly the way as you feel. It's like they have emotion for you, but they see you kind of lackluster, not making a decision, feeling kind of stuck. I think this person wants to travel to you. Some of you are looking back at past decisions in areas where you may have felt stuck. What is this person's next actions towards Pisces? You could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Cancer. You got air signs here, Virgo, Sagittarius. What's the next actions towards Pisces? Get the Ace of Swords, the King of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Empress. Some of you may be wondering about somebody, maybe wondering what kind of decision they're going to make, and it's like you're stuck in your head wondering what this person's going to do. And you might be kind of fighting with yourself a little bit. I think this person might be at a distance. They might be stuck. They could have been stuck in a situation and it might be stressing you out. But I think this weekend you've got somebody who wants to talk, who very solid, stable, grounded. They might see you that way. But Empress energy, they may want to marry you, or you could have been married to this person. Magician. This is somebody that's manifesting new. This is somebody who will speak their mind. And they're very confident about it. I mean, they want to grow something. They want to plant a tree here. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, strong Virgo, strong air. You got Libra and Taurus here too. What's the outcome of this? What is the outcome for my Pisces gang? We got the King of Wands. A High Priestess, there you are. Ooh. The Emperor. And you get the Six of Cups. Pisces, this person's attracted to you and you know you're attracted to them. I mean, you have the Empress and Emperor out here. And this is about you taking charge. You have... There's an equality here. I think both of you are stuck in your head about your past. Both of you are looking back at your past, trying to make better decisions. I think both of you are kind of wrestling. You might still be wrestling with yourself a little bit. This person, I think, has mastered their emotions on it. They're ready to move forward. They're ready to, they're ready to go. I think, don't get me wrong, I think this person was stuck for a while too. If this is something new, this person wants to speak. They want to grow something with you. If this is somebody from your past, I think you're looking at yourself, realizing the mistakes you made. I think this person has mastered themselves, looking at the mistakes they made. I only get that past story for maybe about 20% of you. For the rest of you, this is somebody new. This is somebody that has had a similar path to you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Aries. But I think deep down, you kind of know that this person was put on your path for a reason. All right, Pisces. Give me a yes or no question. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my fishy friends? What's going on for my Pisces? Yes or no? Yes, Pisces, your energy. 10 of Cups. Happiness, family, love, marriage, reunions, homecomings, just happy, joy. Marriage, whatever your question is, that is a very, very loving yes. Very much so. Even says marriage right there on the card. Wow. Well, that's what I got for you, Pisces. You could be dealing with another water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got strong air here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You also have Virgo, Libra, Taurus, strong Virgo, strong Gemini. Let's see, Scorpio, Leo, Aries, By the way, whoever this is no slouch. King of Wands, King of Cups, Emperor. And you had the King of Swords out there too. That's a big daddy, Pisces, or a big mama. This is somebody who owns it. They've been through it, and you would know who I'm talking about. But 10 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Either somebody's wanting to rekindle something where they feel like they made a mistake, or you're just questioning things about somebody new. But if it's somebody new, I think it's okay. I think that person's been through just as much as you. If you're wondering if they kind of stuck or something like that, it seems like it's just a matter of time. They will step forward with that Ace of Swords and the King of Swords there. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Pisces. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe, all the little things. If you'd like to get a question in, do so right now, as I'm about to shut down questions. If this is where I leave you for the evening as I move into personal questions, thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate your support, your care, your kindness, your likes, shares, subscribes, your hypes, all the things. It really does make a world of difference, and you make my job on YouTube worthwhile every single time I come on, and I do greatly appreciate it. Please be kind to everyone out there. You never know what people are going through. So be kind, be understanding, try to see things from a different point of view, and be a light, shine for people. You never know whose day you could help. Thank you all so much. I am going to take a quick little break. Get your questions in. Thank you. Uno Minati. I got to get used to saying that. But Uno Minati. Uno. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, CV Frequency. Everyone, thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate it. I am going to take a quick little break. I'm going to make sure and gather my list, get everybody on here. If you have not gotten a question in, please do so right now, because I am going to be shutting questions down. I'll be back in just a few minutes after I gather the list, do all the things. I'm probably going to refresh my drink, run to the little tarot reader's room, all of that, have a puff of a cigarette. Just haven't quit yet, but I'm working on it. Just shut up. Stop judging me. I don't smoke for my health. I smoke for the health of everybody around me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sunny D. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you all. I'll be back in just a few moments, so y'all hang tight. And in the meantime, enjoy the music. And I'll be back right after this brief intermission. Alrighty then. I think we got it settled down. Yes, that music is brand new music that was made for me by my good friend Sadie. He was in here a little bit earlier. If y'all have not checked him out, please do so. Makes some wonderful tunes. We're planning on doing some musical collaborations together. But he had sent me that, and I wanted to feature it on this evening's channel. So there you go, PamBear. That is the final list. But put yourself on there because you paid for a question and you still have not gotten it. You still have not asked or it had not been answered. But that is what I have. So we got. We got its test is actually first up, PamBear. So there you go. All right, let's dive into these questions and see what we've got for everyone. First up is its tests. We're going to do your question this evening at 3:41:48. Okay. What's the current feelings and future actions of D towards me? Let's see. What are the current feelings and future actions of D towards this test there? Beautiful Empress test. This person is going to communicate. Ooh, boy, are they going to talk? Well, this person would like to fight for this. They are going to offer some little cup of love. This person's a little stubborn. They are they want to move things on the calmer water. 2 of Cups. That's where the 2 of Cups is where they would like to end up. You know, they're gonna try to boss up, man up, take charge of this, offer something. They will communicate at some point in time. They're kind of fighting themselves about this right now, and I don't think they're saying a word with that High Priestess. This person is trying to make the choice as to how to come forward. It's like they have a deep knowing. They know they want to come forward. They do. They're attracted to you. Of course they are. Look at that beautiful lady right there. But this person's trying to figure out how to come at this. And so they are, like I said, kind of fighting themselves. Eventually they will make the choice and they will come forward. What is the advice? What is the advice for Miss Tess? What is the advice for Miss Tess? Hanged Man. 8 of Swords, the Moon, 6 of Wands, and the Page of Cups, the King of Wands, and the King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. You got to see this from a different perspective. You have been a little caught in your head about this, but you need to show yourself a couple of, you are going to have other options that are going to present themselves that you do not see yet. Namely, this King of Cups and this King of Wands. I do think 6 of Cups, Ace of Cups, you're going to have a choice. You are, and I think you're going to be celebrating this. I mean, the King of Swords, Emperor, and the King of Wands. And then you have the King of Wands and the King of Cups. You have multiple options, Miss Tess. Now, if you don't have those options yet, you're going to. So just be mindful of that. I do think that that person, D, is going to step forward, but he may end up being too late. And the advice for you is don't get stuck in your head about this. Sure, you have love for this person. Sure, there's nostalgia there. Of course there is. You care for this person, but somebody else is going to step up. Do not ignore other opportunities if this person isn't stepping up. You know, it's got a life to live, and time is passing by. So get out there, go play, go have some fun, because you've got other real good choices coming towards you. And I think when somebody approaches you, there might be a little bit of confusion. This might be a little hidden from you right now, and they may offer you some little small, you know, hey, do you want to go grab a cup of coffee? Do you want to get to know? Da, 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 da. Don't get stuck on the past just because you have nostalgia there. Okay, you've got other choices and other options out there. Go date, go have fun, go play, live your life and enjoy it. Don't get stuck on just one person and one outcome. Okay, you got to let go of that, because you never know what the universe could bring you. Just be open to the possibilities of others coming in, because it looks like you have several people coming towards you. So don't get stuck in your head and stuck on one person. There are other people coming forward that you don't know about yet. You don't see this yet. Girl, get out there and shake your thing. Go have some fun. Go get your attention, because attention is what you're going to get. Okay? That is what I have for you, Miss Tess. Thank you for your understanding on everything. I got to get that fixed up with Miss Janvi as well. It's been chaos trying to figure that out, and it took me a hot minute. But anyway, I do appreciate your patience and your support of the channel. God love you, dear. Thank you so much. Okay. Next up, we have BrittanyX. Brittany! We're doing your read at 3:49:30. BrittanyX. Will JJ reach out to me since seeing my post? Is JJ going to reach out after seeing Brittany's post? King of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Star, why? This person is stoic and stubborn. They're fighting themselves on it. They definitely saw it. They're definitely keeping an eye on things. Why that 9 of Wands? Cups. They are fighting themselves on it because they have something new in their life, some kind of new, it could be a new person, it could be a new passion project. I think they will reach out. I think they're going to be a little defensive and standoffish, but they do want to drop the burdens of this. Like, they do want to heal things, but I also think they're going to keep it to, you know, hey, how you doing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Page of Wands. It's like they want to drop the burdens of the argument or whatever, and they may very well reach out. I think this person is attracted to you and would like to heal things, but they're also afraid. I think they may have somebody else around them or whatever that might be a little, like, other people might not like it, put it that way. And so Will this person reach out? Yes, I think they will. But I don't know that they're gonna, like, they might want to heal things or, you know, squash the beef or whatever, because I'm not sure of the situation. But I don't know that they're going to go much further than that. I hope that explains it. Now, they may end up, there's two possibilities here. They might be hanging on to this because they're still attracted to you and they still have feelings for you. People are going to fight them about this. They are going to reach out. And how they go with it, I think they're going to start out light and playful, but I still think they've got other people around them that are going to be a little defensive, and there's other factors involved, other people involved in that. But yes, I think they will reach out. They are definitely watching. So that is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you as always. All right, next up we got Miss Janvi. Miss Janvi, we're doing yours at 3:54:04. I am going to be emailing you, Miss Janvi. We need to see about setting you up with something. I've had a lot of issues with pre-recorded readings, so I will be sending you an email either tonight or tomorrow morning sometime. Do watch your email for that so we can get you squared away and straightened out. Let's get to your question. There it is. Switch up decks here. There we go. Tarot Grand. Luke's Lux. What misunderstandings does Don have, if any, flying out, about me or the connection? What misunderstandings does Don have, if any, about me or the connection? Magician, King of Wands, Page of Wands. This person may feel like you're manifesting them because of their looks and their money. They feel like the misunderstanding is that they think you're manifesting them for superficial reasons. That you just want a good-looking husband with a lot of money so you can go do your own thing. It's like you're only interested in them for their looks and their money. You're not interested in them. And they've had situations like that before where it hadn't turned out so good. So there's your first question. Second question, is he waiting for me to come forward and talk about, or he's just not ready to talk right now? What is this person, what are they wanting? Are they waiting for her to come forward? Are they waiting, are they just not wanting it? What's the deal? got the Fool, Eight of Cups, Queen of Wands, King of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Ten of Cups. This person is waiting for you to submit, waiting for you to come forward, waiting for you to offer them something serious and something real. They do want something. If you don't, they're going to end up walking away. They're a little defensive. They are very attracted to you, but they want the truth. I mean, they want to feel something real. So they want their safe space, and which is understandable for a lot of guys out there. Safe space is not something that is around. This person is attracted to you, but they think you're a little cold and calculating. They want somebody warm, loving, kind, sweet. They want the Ten of Cups. They want their Queen of Wands, which is you, beautiful, wonderful, but they also want the sweet side of that. Not just somebody who's always demanding and oh, well, we got to have this and we got to have this and we got to do that. You know, that kind of, you've got to be, ladies, and this goes for every one of my feminines out there. Your job in a relationship, the feminine role in a relationship, is to be nurturing and kind and sweet and caring, not demanding that you have to have this and you have to do this and that. You've got to submit and give in and care for and nurture, you know, not just, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, you're allowed to have expectations in a relationship too. You are. But if you are too cold about that, that's what this person is waiting on. They're waiting to see that sweet, caring, loving, nurturing side. And there's some misunderstanding that you're just wanting him for looks, you're just wanting him for money. You know, you're wanting, it's like he thinks that you're wanting this for the prestige of, you know, having this person. When what they want, they do want to boss up. They want everything, but they also want somebody sweet, kind, caring, loving, nurturing, somebody who, you know, rub their shoulders or after they've had a hard day and really listen to them and understand their plight. They want someone, they want a feminine who will let them lead. And they're waiting for you to come forward to show them something solid like that, that you're going to let them lead and be caring and nurturing towards them and grow with them instead of being cold. Because even though they're attracted to you, they want their Ten of Cups. And they're going to hold out for that. They have feelings for you and they're hanging on to this, but they're also going to be defensive until they get their Ten of Cups, what they want. Somebody attractive, somebody kind, somebody sweet, loving, caring, nurturing. You know, don't get me wrong, they don't need, you know, a mother or whatever. They need a lover. They need a partner. They need somebody who's going to be that feminine, not a feminine who's only in it for looks and money. And the feminine, that right there, that kind of attitude is a feminine in their masculine role. And you were asking what kind of misunderstanding there is. I think that is the misunderstanding. They're wanting something real. Somebody who's intelligent, kind, sweet, loving. And that's the truth. So I think that's what he's waiting on. He's waiting to see that sweet, nurturing, loving side that's bold enough to say what you got to say, step up, and take care. He wants somebody to take care of him because he's up against the rest of the world, you know, trying to make a living, trying to, you know, provide for a family. He's got other family issues to deal with. I think they're outside things, you know, probably family issues or whatever There might be people that are defensive about that. But there are people telling him what he deserves in a wife, and he knows what he wants. He knows what his 10 of Cups would be. He sees that with you, but he's wanting you to be that. And it seems like there's a miscommunication or a misunderstanding there about you just wanting a husband and somebody that looks good and somebody that has a lot of money. And I mean, I don't want somebody who's with me just because of my, you know, uber ultra handsome looks. I don't want somebody who's just after me for all of my money. I was waiting for some little smart comment in the chat. But you know what I'm saying? I want somebody who actually cares about me. And I think this person wants that too. With the right person, you can face anything, you know, with the right partner. But that requires love, care, nurturing, not just, you know, oh, well, we're getting married because, you know, well, the family says or society says you have to get married and you have to have somebody good looking and you have to have somebody with money and you have to have this and you have to have, and he's got to be 6'5" and he's got to make at least 7 figures and he's got to. You want somebody who loves him. So I hope that explains it. Again, I will send you an email either this evening or in the morning, but we need to get with you and work on a way to do a private reading for you. Thank you so much, Miss Janvi. I do, as always, greatly appreciate your support of the channel and hopefully your understanding. God love you for your patience. Thank you so much, dear. All right. Next up, we have Miss JoelleKara. Look at the beautiful picture there. A lovely young lady. Let's see. Let me get your question pulled up here. There it is. All right, Miss Joelle. We're doing your read this evening at 4:05:15. 4 hours, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. What do we got for Joelle? Okay. Where's that out? The rest of them. God, the Magician. 3 of Swords. Empress. Ooh. Ace of Wands. You have somebody coming towards you that has been through it. You have it could be a Gemini or a Virgo. This person has been heartbroken. And they've fought with themselves for a long time. This has been hidden. I don't think you see this coming either, but this person they were really, really hurt by something, and they do want to take a leap of faith towards something new. I think this person sees you as an empress. Either that or they're just ready to take a leap of faith. I think they're ready to move on and end the cycle to begin a new one. This person could already get a lot of attention, but High Priestess, I don't think that they could be very intuitive. They could even be spiritual in nature. They might get a lot of attention, but they're not accepting a lot of attention. This person could be a business owner or an entrepreneur. They're just very good with money. This person's kind of an introvert. How else she gonna know who this is? Coming towards Miss Joelle. Shuffled up here real quick. Is she gonna know what this is? You're manifesting in somebody who is manifesting on their own. They've been hurt. King of Swords. Nine of Swords. Two of Swords. This person's been stuck. But good news. Whatever this person, they'll be honest and open about it. This person was really anxious and they were stuck for a long time, but it helped them grow. Like this person learned about themselves. They were really, really hurt. Queen of Pentacles. The Moon. Ooh. I mean, King of Pentacles again. Then you have the King and Queen of Pentacles. They could have been dealing with an earth sign. You could be dealing with an air sign here. This person was really stuck. They couldn't sleep at night. They were kind of hidden away from the world. And again, they were stuck. The Two of Swords pops out again. I say again. This person was fighting themselves for a long time over some type of real hurt, real heartbreak. And I mean, they went through it. They got run through the ringer. But they're building something. They used this. They carried the burdens. They had the strength to do what they needed to do. And they're bossing up and looking forward to a bright future. I mean, a wealthy future as well. This person got crushed by somebody. And it made them a little defensive. And they really had to work to take a leap of faith to go forward. You have somebody very, very strong coming towards you. What's the advice? is the advice? King of Wands, the Ace of Wands. Uh-oh. 3 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Wow. The Sun. I mean, girl, just because somebody was hurt in the past does not mean they have not leveled up, bossed up, or healed. You two might write back and forth to one another. Clarify that. King of Wands. Death. Okay. All right, Joelle. Naughty girl person. This person's been through an ending. Don't play with that. This person does get a lot of attention. There are a lot of people vying for this person's attention, and they're focused on themselves. They're focused on their empire, what they're doing, what they're building, right? You're going to want to meet them, Joelle. Oh, you're going to want to meet their brains out. Look at. You may end up writing back and forth with this person. They might be at a distance or something. I see the kanji, the brush, but it's on fire. So you two might be sending steamy messages back and forth. Don't play with this person because they have other folks vying for their attention. Again, they're not accepting that attention, but those people are there. This person is focused. You start slow. You are going to have a new beginning with this person, and it might not happen right here in January. It might lead into February. You could meet this person out with friends, family, whatever, but this could turn out to be your happy. 10 of Cups and the Sun. But just remember that you do not want to play games with this person. They are a King of Swords and an Emperor and a King of Pentacles, apparently. This is not a fool. This is somebody who's been hurt. This is somebody who's cautious. This is somebody who took their pain and learned from it and grew from it. And they are not playing games. It's their ending that led them to glow up. If you want it, go get it. But get to know this person and don't play games with this person. Because this could lead to your happy. This could lead to your forever. You know what I mean? This could lead to Pachelbel's Canon in D. Ask Sadie what it means. Hey, Sadie, you see I got your music playing in the background there, Sadie. Y'all be sure and check out his channel. Thank you so much for the tunes, my man. I really do appreciate it. It sounds great. Joelle, that is what I have for you. Give it a little bit. It might not come in January. This might leak over into February, but I do believe you have somebody coming toward you, somebody that's been through. You'll know this person because they've been through something really, really harsh, and they have leveled up using that hurt somehow. I think it'll be explained. So don't play games, but you're gonna want to. But I would dare say Joelle is gonna have the vapors. The strong, intense vapors. You gotta fight the demon here. Joelle, you're going to need a towel. That person was really hurt by somebody, and it took them a long time to level up. And I mean, unfortunately, that's what it takes. Sometimes, God knows, I mean, that's kind of what it took for me. But that kind of pain and hurt and betrayal and stuff like that, oh, that'll change a person. That'll take a person, and they're either going to love themselves and level up, or they're going to keep repeating the same mistake. This person didn't do that. They are. Again, don't play with them. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do appreciate you, Miss Joelle. I hope that helps. Keep an eye out. Blanky towel stock. Hey, listen, as spring goes on, yeah, what do they call it? The love blanket? Anywho, and yes, my boy Sadie. Hang on. There he is, Sadie. Y'all be sure and visit this man's channel and give him a follow and a holler. He is the creator of the music that you hear right now. He's also a pretty good Arc Raiders player. I'll be on there later tonight, Sadie. As soon as I get done with this, I'm gonna get me a little something to eat. I'll be on there raiding away. So watch for me. Anyway, y'all check out his channel. Just at Sadie right there. Go check it out. And thank you again, good sir. I do greatly appreciate that. Okay. Next up, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. Ooh, I'll get up here in a second. As a matter of fact, hang on just a second. Before we do Creative Dreaming Girl, and we're going to do her next. We got Creative Dreaming Girl, Joy King, GeminiGlitters, Kathy, TV, PamelaofWhite-Light, and PamBear. Y'all hang on just a minute. I got to get up and stretch my leg, grab a puff and cigarette. Get something to drink, all that does. Never been to Missouri? Well, ironically enough, Missouri is one of those places you just have to see. Or should I say, you have to be shown. Because Missouri, you know, the show me state. I know. I think I'm delirious. Hang on just a moment. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's a caller.
Then I saw the canvas.
Mira, pues mira, Wait, well, you haven't put me on ARIES yet.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Sadie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. God love you, my man. Yeah, there's a little something on my stuff. Now, dive back into these questions. So, next up, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your read at 4:31:01. And I need to get to it and get these out. Creative Dreaming Girl. You know what? The Neo Punk Arcana deck is calling to me. What do I need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Got Temperance, the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Moon. You your message is very similar to Joelle's. You've been taking your time healing. There was a lot of sadness, remorse, regret. But there, you may have been dealing with a player with that Knight of Wands there. You kind of realized the truth. This made you put your guard up a little bit, but what you don't see is you have somebody coming towards you, a Queen of Swords. This person is your happiness. With the 10 of Swords there, this person has been through an ending as well. The 3 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck, the 9 of Swords, 10 of Cups. This person's been through it as well. You've got somebody who's been really hurt. It could be in your friend group. You might be a little up in your head about when this is coming, but it's coming. 4 of Swords. You've got to heal, and this person's got to heal. But you have somebody coming towards you in divine timing. It's like the universe is just waiting. And you're going to feel a lot of chemistry with this person, and it's going to lead you to your 10 of Cups. You two are going to have a very macabre sense of creativity, but together, but you're going to be very healing for one another. What's the advice? How's she going to know who this is? What's the word on this? The Star. Six of Queens, Queen of Swords again. The Sun. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 4 of Wands. You may end up married to this person. Keep wishing, keep hoping, keep, being fair with the universe. Take its opportunities and, speak your truth. To somebody, be fair to yourself and be fair to Hierophant. King of Swords. We're dealing with the air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Leo, Taurus, Aquarius. You're on the right path. So keep doing the right thing, because this person is going to speak their truth. They're going to have, this person has standards, but it is going to lead you to your happiness. So you get strong Leo there, strong air sign. This is your wish. Keep wishing it. Keep putting those vibes out there. Keep putting that good energy out there. Because don't let go of your dreams, because they are going to manifest. You're going to find your equal. They're coming in for you. Just keep going. Keep doing. Because your person is on the way. You are going to find your enlightenment, your healing, your happiness, your reciprocity. All the good things are coming to you. You're doing exactly what it is that you're supposed to do. Just give it a little bit of time, because it's on its way. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius. We also have Cancer here as well. Gemini, strong Leo. Keep doing your healing work. Keep wishing, keep hoping, keep dreaming, because the universe is going to grant your wish. Nice. Keep going, boo-boo. You got this. I mean, that could be in business or in love, but it feels more like love. Dang. You go, dear. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have Joy King. Where's Miss Joy? Joy King, what are Tori's next actions towards me? Let's find out about this Tori person. We're doing your read at 4:38:18. All right, Miss Joy, let's find out about Tori. What are spreadsheet there? What are Tori's next actions? What are Tori's next actions towards Miss Joy? We got the Tower, well, something unexpected. We got the World, Two of Swords, and the Devil. This person, hang on. So, Knight of Cups. Nine of Cups. This person wants to work on it. They are going to come forward. They are going to give you a little cup of love, ask you out on a date or express their interest. They would like to change the situation. They will explain and tell the truth that they were a little afraid to come forward. The person felt stuck, but they will bring some truth and clarity to the situation about their own fear. And it's because of their strength. They have worked on that, and they will be coming forward to work on it. They've been holding back. They've been keeping an eye on you, the Page of Swords, the Magician, but they've been manifesting you the whole time. You got somebody who's keeping an eye on you, kind of a little afraid to come forward, but they will indeed be coming forward with that little cup. Thank you, Miss Joy. Awesome. Get it, boo-boo. They're going to be watching. Put on a show. You know what I'm saying. You know what to do. Get your little social media groove on and give them something to pant over. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've got for you, Miss Joy. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I really, really do. God love you. All right, next up, we got Gemini Glitters. Gemini Glitters. We're doing your read tonight at 4:41:31. What do you see coming with a new job, finances? What do you see coming, new job and finances for Gemini Glitters? Hello, Wicked Curves. How are you doing? Love the name, lady. That is. That's awesome. Thank you for joining us. So what is coming? The new job, finances. What do we got for Gemini Glitters? Ace of Coins, a brand new offer of some kind. Knight of coins, 3 of swords, page of swords. This happens when you let go. Hangman. There's a situation that you need to see from a different perspective. When you let go of the hurt. Look at this 3 of swords here. It's going to take you a little time, but it seems like you are the culprit here a little bit. And don't think I'm calling you out. We all do this, okay? But look at this 3 of swords. This lady is cutting out the feathers that don't fly anymore. You have the Ace of Cups there, and you have to fill your own cup first, okay? The new opportunity, the new job, the new finances that you've been wanting, you've been kind of fighting this, and it's probably been a struggle for you. You might be feeling financially kind of in a pinch or a bind or whatever, but it is coming. Your new start is coming. You have to take care of yourself. You have to love yourself. You have to make sure that you're getting plenty of sleep, plenty of water, exercise, proper nutrition. You know, you really have to love yourself. Okay. You also have to trim out the things that are not serving you. And you've got eyes on you. You've got people watching you, people that you went through tower moments with, people that you know, this might be kind of shocking, but if you've been feeling stuck, you have to make this decision to cut out what isn't helping you fly. Well, I don't care if it's people or situations or bad habits, maybe whatever it is. There's an air of learning here with the Page of Swords. The pages are students, and the Page of Swords is sometimes seen as a spying card, and I do think you got people watching you, but this is also a student, and the Page of Swords gathers information. The universe is waiting for you. The universe is waiting for you to love yourself, and the more you love yourself, the more you put into yourself and care for yourself, you know, stop drinking alcohol, stop smoking. I'm guilty of that one too. Again, we all do this. The more you pour into her, and cut out what no longer serves you, the less you'll be stuck. The easier it'll be to make that decision, because you're making good decisions for yourself. And the more you do, the more you learn. That's when the universe comes in. Oh, GeminiGlitters is doing the right thing. Look at. Ah. And all the rays and sunshine and all the little thingies come in. You've got to see this from a different perspective, especially if you're feeling stuck. 4 of Swords. There's still an amount of healing that you have to do. You're asking about a new job and finances. It's coming. It is. Those new opportunities are on their way. But you have to get into a better... Go to the mirror. Go to the mirror. Look in the mirror and look at that beautiful Empress in the mirror, and you tell her that you love her, that you're going to take care of her, because you want her to have abundance. You want her to have decent income. You want her to have everything that makes her happy. You want love? You have to be loved, which means you have to love yourself. And self-love is often self-discipline. It's saving money. It's getting up and go to the gym, or just getting up and going outside and walking, doing aerobics or you know, Pilates or the sit-ups or whatever. It's eating properly. It's, you know, fasting properly, making sure that you're hydrated. It's all the things that when we love ourselves, again, a lot of times it is self-discipline. It's also making sure that you're taken care of emotionally. You know, do something for you every now and then. It's okay to have a pint of Ben & Jerry's every now and then. God knows it's okay. Woo. That is some tasty stuff. A little bit of Haagen-Dazs or whatever. You know, it's okay to have one every now and then. Keep it in balance. Take time out for yourself. Journal. Watch a good movie. You know, make sure that you're getting rest. Make sure that you are good. And when you take care of yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, when you take care of yourself in all of those ways and cut out the things that no longer serve, make those decisions, learn the new things that you need to learn, that's when the universe comes shining through. It really is. Get you some advice to go along with you. Go with oracles for you. We have why. And show the world the real you. If you've been asking yourself, why is this happening? What's going on? Keep digging for those answers. Look up your natal chart. Really go through it. Figure out what transits are affecting you. You're a Gemini. Things are about to get a lot easier here within the next couple of weeks. They really, really are. Neptune's getting the hell out of Pisces and leaving us poor Geminis alone. Immutable signs. And Gemini's been going through it, especially for the past couple of years. But that cycle's been a 14-year cycle. And Gemini's just ended one last year that was a 16-year cycle. Geminis have had the pressure for quite a long time now. It's going to lighten up. So keep asking those questions. Keep doing the research. Keep looking into spirituality. You know, keep going with it. Show the world the real you. Don't be afraid of other people's opinions. You go do the GeminiGlitters thing and quit worrying about what other people might have to show them who that Empress right there is. Why? Because you love her. Because you care for her. That is going to lead you to these new opportunities. There you go. That is what I have for you, GeminiGlitters. FG, thank you so much. GeminiGlitters, I'm sending you big hugs. Take care of yourself, darling. You gotta love you. Oron 2888, what is going on, my man? How are you doing, brother? I hope you're well this evening. Thank you for stopping by. Y'all haven't checked out his channel, please do so. I do a bit of gaming on Oron's channel with him. We do tend to go, let me tell you, Oron, he makes music as well. And like I said, we also game. He shows his games on there. And I'm one of his gaming buddies. You'll see us in there in our creators jumping around. I can't tell you how many mats I've wasted running with this man. I've got killed. We had a good run the other day, though. We had like 4 or 5 in a row. We came back with some nice stuff. Y'all just have to see our creators to understand. But y'all check out Oran's channel, pretty please. Let's see. You are very welcome, GeminiGlitters. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. And it's true, though. The more you pour into yourself, the more you care for yourself, and the more you work on yourself, the better off you're going to be, the more opportunities you're going to have. You know, you got to be true to her. You know what I mean? All right. That is what I have for GeminiGlitters. Thank you so much, dear. And Aura, good to see you, brother. Next up, we got Miss Kathy. Just a moment. Y'all hang on just a minute. I'm running here real quick, so just take me a second though. So hold on just a second. Are back. Time frame, Gemini glitters. I mean, with the temperance card there, it might take a minute. I mean, honestly. So just do what you need to do. Make good decisions. Save up if you need to. Stay in. Don't go out. Don't spend money. You know, start looking for opportunities. Make sure that you're dotting the I's, crossing the T's on your resume. Get all that spiffed up. You know, really put in the effort towards yourself. The more you do that, the sooner it'll be. Let's see. Next up, we got Miss Kathy. Miss Kathy. Kathy, we're doing your question at 4:56:26. What is happening with my love life, specifically my gem? Born 6/14. It's a third deacon Gemini. Gemini Cancer cusp. Happening in the love life, specifically with the Gemini. The Five of Coins, the High Priestess, the Ace of Swords, the Two of Coins. This person is busy. They're probably keeping quiet right about now. They may be experiencing some financial troubles. This Two of Coins, I mean, the Two of Coins can be juggling, but this is like caring for responsibilities. And if you look at this particular Two of Coins, you see how she's out in the field, she's doing her thing, she got scrapes all over, she got the baby with the bear pants and the bear with the baby pants. She's just doing her best to hang on. So this person might be feeling a little stressed. You might be feeling a little left out in the cold by this. But the fact that, and if you know that this person might have somebody else, then you already know that truth. You already have a feeling about this. But I don't feel that. I feel like this person is, there's something going on with their work. Yeah, this person is going to change things. You might have a sneaking feeling that this might end. But you've got somebody coming in regardless. The King of Wands there. This might be this person working, but you just have to be solid and stable within yourself. The Queen of Coins is very solid, stable, confident. I think this person is going to come in and apologize. They do find you very attractive with the Queen of Wands there. And you two are attracted to each other. You are. This person might be acting single or not really. It's like they're there and you two are attracted to each other and you're waiting for a real opportunity, but this person is doing what they need to do. And it feels like, you know, they're either juggling or they're leaving you out in the cold. I don't think this person is juggling with another person. I think this person is working their butt off. And they're stressed over that. They're having their own kind of tower moments going on. So if they've been silent with you, that will change. I think this person will offer an apology for it. But, you know, they're also going to be defensive. I mean, this person's got something going on in their life. They're not, I don't think that they're catting around doing whatever. I think they've got real situations that they're having to handle. And they might be a little defensive about, you know, I mean, relationships are great, but for some people, they're like, all right, I got to set that down for a minute. I got ish to do, you know. Seems like one of those people. I mean, which it's part of what makes them attractive. I think they will come forward, you know, take you out on a date, offer a little apology. But I think they are going to defend themselves. This person, you know, it might feel like you're being left out in the cold, but this person's got their own life. They've got other issues going on. Could involve family. And there's something happening with their money. This person's very, like, they keep everything in their life kind of separate. The left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing. And I don't think they're not doing that to be sneaky or suspicious. they're doing that because they have to maintain their own order. What's the advice for Miss Kathy? Give this a shuffle. What's the advice for Miss Kathy? Two of Wands, Six of Swords, Ten of Wands, Page of Swords, King of Wands. This person may be going through a lot of burdens right now, but they are keeping an eye on you. You just have, if you want this, you're just going to have to keep putting it out there. Be open to the possibilities of the universe with the Two of Wands. Things will balance out, but you got to move things on the calmer waters. You can't stress about this. I mean, that person has their own burdens to carry, and so do you. This is meant to be kind of a learning lesson. Again, I think this person will come forward. They've been holding back, but it's, again, Four of Pentacles. It's because of money. Five of Pentacles. There's something going on. It might be about their children. Page of Cups, but they will come in and apologize. You just have to stay balanced, and, you know, you have to move on from it. If this person is quiet or silent, if you want something to do with them, you're going to have to wait it out. But I do think this person is under a lot of stress. They have a lot of burdens going on, and I do think they're keeping an eye on you. They're holding back right now, but they will come forward. But right now, they've got a lot of stress happening, and they've got to be able to move on from it themselves. This could have to do with their children or their family. So you just have to be confident. It's going to take a minute. If you're not wanting to wait, then you may want to move forward, and you could have somebody else coming in, the King of Wands. I mean, I know you think that person looks good, but you might have a Leo or another fire sign out there as well. So no text him. Let's see. Should she text him? 3 on this. No. Just wait. Just wait. Hold fast. Move on from it. Be silent. There's the King of Swords. Temperance, all in time. Yeah. There you go, Miss Kathy. That is what I have for you, dear. I hope that helps. I would not text him. I would just let it be. Let it go. It's meant to be yours. It will return. All right. Next up, we've got TV. We're doing your read at 5:06:38. What is my crush's energy towards me? I'm afraid he's got cold feet. What is TV? What's the energy of TV's crush towards TV? Yeah. they're trying to get over some kind of, this person sees you as a potential, but they're trying to get over some kind of lie. They don't want to lie to themselves. They don't want to lie to you. They want to be fair and reserved. This person has a lot of people around them. They're keeping an eye on you. 4 of Wands. This person sees long-term potential with you, TV. What's the 7 of Swords? Because it's something they want to get past. Five of Cups, 9 of Wands. This person may have lied to you, but if they did it to impress you. You know, they maybe lied about their money or what kind of car they drive or whatever. They want to move past that because they see real potential. And so, if they lied, I don't think it was anything serious. I think they, you know, they're trying to figure out how to be strategic. There's definitely some kind of regret there about this. There is some kind of lie, though. Maybe they were married or in some kind of higher level of commitment before. But I still think this person sees that with you, but there's something they did that was strategic or kind of underhanded a little bit. And they regret it because now they're having to live with it. 9 of Wands. I think they want to move past that. I do think they want to be fair, and I do think they are keeping an eye on you. I don't know that this person's got cold feet. I think it's, you know, again, I think this person lied to make themselves look good. Hang on now, I want to know. What was the lie? What was the lie? Maybe they acted like they didn't want anything with you. If this person said they didn't want anything with you, that was the lie. If this person tried to act disinterested or like they had too much going on, I think they are busy. I think they're waiting on their ships to come in, but they're kind of looking at themselves like, I'm a dumbass. Why did I do that? if they said anything to the effect of, I don't want this or I don't want to be a part of this, that was a lie. And now they're wishing they hadn't done it. Look, the 8 of Wands under that in reverse. Yeah, this person, put it this way, they want to communicate that they want them some TV, but they did not express themselves properly. They may have felt they were just trying to make themselves look good about something, but they regret it. And 10 of Wands, this person's got a lot of burdens. They want to move past that. They're keeping an eye on you in a big, big way. And they see a lot of potential with you. They do. So they've got good energy toward you, but they did something. Either they said they didn't want this, or they weren't attracted, or they tried to act disinterested, maybe tried to act, stoic or whatever. I don't think he's got cold feet. I think he's afraid of he done messed things up by his own jackassery. Anyway, that is what I have for you, TV. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Don't make any mistakes. That person is attracted to you. They see a lot of potential there. They know they can be happy, but they're trying to figure out how to navigate and move forward now that they've done something. Either they lied and said they didn't want a part of this, or that they feel like they put their foot in their mouth somehow, and they're trying to figure out how to change that. But that is what I have for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, TV. God love you. Pamela of White-Light, member for 5 months. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'm actually about to change up my memberships, but for those of you that are members of the Dojo Yum Yums, I do greatly appreciate you. I'm going to be a little bit more active with that here coming up. Got a lot of changes coming in 2026, and I think you guys are going to be really, really happy about that. But let's move on to your question. Thank you for your support, Pamela. I do appreciate you. Let's get to your question. Let's see. We're going to do your question. I'll just mark it at 15:15 so you can hear my whole little spiel there. 15, 5 hours, 15 minutes. Pamela of White-Light, what's DWC next move in love with us? There she is, Pamela of White-Light. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate your support. I really do. Thank you all. Very, very grateful for each and every one of you. So let's see, what's DWC next move in love with Miss Pamela? Nine of coins, going slow. They're going to realize exactly how long they've taken. Why you may feel a little stressed or burdened. If there was an ending, it's because they feel like they took too long. they are going to see things from a different perspective. I think this person's going to come in with some kind of apology or couple love. They're moving really, really slow, or they have been moving really, really slow. They know you're an Empress, and they know it's just a matter of divine timing, but they're Nine of Wands. I mean, they're hanging on to this. Why is this person being this way? Why is this person being this way? I mean, they are just achingly slow to move towards this situation. I think they are going to see it from a different perspective. They're going to kind of be in their head. Honestly, I think it's when you cut it off. When they go so slow that you're just like, you know what? I don't have time to wait for this. They're going to, when you end it and you're not putting up with it anymore, that's when they're going to come forward. Okay, so they're healing from something else. Yeah. This person's taking their time because they're trying to be very cautious. And I don't mean they're out there dating a bunch of other people or whatever. They're trying to make strategic steps they're trying to make sure that they're fair to themselves and making the right decision. They could have other options out there, but especially with the Seven of Cups and the Three of Cups, they're trying to make the right decision for themselves. They want things to balance out. They're also trying to heal from something. Somebody could have played them. So they've been kind of breadcrumbing this, but now I think when you end it, because they're so slow, because they're just going to be slow. They're going to be. But the thing is, I'm asking here, why are they so slow? Because what's hidden behind the scenes is somebody made a choice that they had to heal from. Somebody did something immature. It could be because of kids. Maybe they have children with other people. But they're really looking at where they have invested and how they've invested wrong. Maybe they had a drinking problem. Maybe they're going out with people. Maybe somebody else was going out with other people and kept their options open. But this caused this person to get stuck. And I get the feeling there were a lot of rumors and gossip around whatever that was. And it's because they haven't healed from it. They're slow and probably kind of breadcrumbing things a little bit. So honestly, I think this person's next move is they're going to be slow as hell when they know you deserve a lot more. And when you finally put your foot down and go, you know what? You're not making a decision about this. I got other people interested. I mean, come on. I'm PamelaofWhite-Light. Look at these white light glowing cheeks. Look at these curves. Look at this Pamela goddess. This is a desired object. And then you take that somewhere else. That's when they're going to be like, oh, shit. What did I do? I'm freaking out because I had this future plan, but I was taking a long time, and now I'm all stressed out, and they start to see things from a different perspective, and then they show up. So if they start taking too much time, then I mean, you know what you're willing to wait for and what you're not willing to wait for. They might be trying to heal something with somebody younger. It could be family with the Page of Pentacles there. I mean, it could be a younger person, but they may just be needing to grow up themselves. You know what I mean? But I think their next move is they're going slow. They're going so slow that I think you get frustrated and end it, and then they're in their head, and then they see it from a different perspective, and then they show up. But why they're going slow is because they've got decisions to make. They're trying to balance things out behind the scenes. They're trying to heal. They're trying to change things up. And there may have been a third party, and it could have been that they caused that third party. You know what I mean? But whatever this is has left them really stuck. It's like they're trying to this girl is trying to shoo away the birds, and the birds always mean messages to me. So it's like this person's like, oh my God, just get off of me. Let me make my own decisions, you know? And I think because of that, they're breadcrumbing this situation, but they will eventually come forward with that Knight of Cups there. Because the thing is, they already see you as the Empress. I mean, the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Coins here, that is the most surefire knight in the deck. That knight will show up at their destination. They're slow as hell, but they will get there. And they know they've been sitting, meditating, contemplating, you know, blah, 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 with this for too long. They know it. And that's because inside they're trying to heal. And I don't think they're saying anything. That part's hidden from you. There's something that's hidden from you that you don't see, that they're trying to figure out. Whether it's themselves or a family situation or perhaps something with somebody else. Or it could be something with children, somebody younger, but it's very confusing, and somebody either played them or they played somebody. Whatever it was, that's why they're so slow, because they're looking back at their past mistakes. I don't think it's anything they've got going on now. It could be that the situation is still lingering if it's like children or something like that. But the Seven of Pentacles is looking back at the past and wanting to change things up. You know, do we use better fertilizer? Do we water it more? Does this plant need more sunlight? What do we need to do to make this grow? And they could be feeling like they don't have enough money too. I don't know. What's the next move? They're going to be slow until you put your foot down and say, well, I'm an Empress and I've got glowing Pamela-of-White-Light cheeks that are very, very interesting to others. So, you know, that's when they're like, oh, and they see it from a different perspective, and then here they come with that cup. Sometimes it takes that. Don't know what you got until it's gone. Anyway, that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so much, Miss Pamela of White-Light. I do greatly appreciate all of your support. And that is what I have for you. You are very welcome, Miss Pamela. I do hope that helps bring some clarity to the situation. There's something that that person's going slow because of something that they haven't revealed. It's something that weighs on their mind. I don't know what it is, but they're going slow because of that. All right. Let's see. Thank you again, Miss Pamela. PamBear, you had paid for a question a little while back, and you still have not asked it. We have not answered. Would you like to, or maybe I'm confused there. I know it's been a week, but if you would like a question, I can answer one for you. Yeah, I really hate the cold too, and it is going to be cold this week. So PamBear, what are we doing? Type furiously. Whatever the cards bring up, okay? PamBear, we're doing your read. At 5/28/44. What do we got for PamBear? Whatever comes out for PamBear. Oh no! If I see it, I'm gonna wag. Do that for every time, everybody. We got for PamBear. Ace of Cups. 4 of Cups. Queen of Swords. Page of Cups. 10 of Cups. Some kind of stressful situation is going to balance itself out. Might be some kind of family situation where somebody feels like they're not being chosen, or they just kind of feel lackluster, like they're unhappy with what they've chosen. Somebody might be being cut off from something. What's that 4 of Cups? This could have to do with family. Queen of Swords. Page of Cups. Somebody's putting their foot down, waiting on an apology of some kind. Or waiting on an apology or some kind of emotional message. What's the Fool about? Somebody did something foolish, which caused others to be defensive, and it's like they defended somebody's actions, or they did something foolish, or they did whatever, and now they're kind of trapped in their head about it. They feel stuck with a decision, and I don't think they know what to do. And I think you're being very discerning about it. Like you kind of got your defenses up about whatever this is. Somebody acted like an idiot. What's that page or 6 of Pentacles, rather? Four of Cups again. Judgment. I mean, whatever decision you make, whatever boundaries it is you're putting up, it's fair. But somebody's just not happy with they're not happy with the choices. But the thing is, it's fair, and whoever this is wants to come back. They want things to go back to the way they were. What about that Page of Cups? Two of Wands. Ten of Cups. Things will balance themselves out. They will. Somebody will end up apologizing, balancing things out, but this was a lesson that they were meant to learn. But that doesn't mean it's not causing stress. What's the advice? Get some more advice for PamBear. Happy, and your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn, which we just had. Your work is paying off. I get the feeling things are going to lighten up. Libra is one of the signs that's being affected with the planetary shifts that are happening, so I think things are going to be lining up. I don't think you've done anything wrong here. So, ironically enough, there is no finger wagging. Queen Tiki. Love you. Mean it, Tarina. Here's your finger. Your hard work is paying off. I think you're going to be... I think you're going to be extremely happy with the outcome. Things are going to balance out, but there's something where somebody just feels like they're not happy with their choices and they're feeling kind of down in the dumps. It's like somebody's got a bad case of pout lip, and so they're being defensive and acting stupid, but they'll realize it when people start putting up boundaries with them, and then they will realize it, balance things out, apologize. They'll want to make things right. But this is to teach someone a lesson. But you just keep going on. There is something new here too. You might hear news of a pregnancy as well. Or something to do with family. This might be, could be about your daughter as well. Or niece. So if somebody's feeling butthurt or like they're being ignored or something, they'll figure it out and they'll apologize. It may take some truth, but I mean, you got to take care of yourself, right? You got to take care of your own emotions. You got to pour that cup in. So you might expect an apology or somebody's getting an apology, but I think you're a little standoffish about it. I think you kind of got your guard up, but you'll end up being happy with the choices and the decisions that you make. So they did give you a half-assed apology. Well, you know, we all have to learn our lessons, and sometimes they're a little harsh. You know, the universe is not known for its sensitivity, possibly for its sense of humor. Oh, the universe has got jokes. Spirit got jokes. It do. Oh my goodness. Not expecting anything from anybody. So somebody gave you a half-assed apology after your feelings got hurt. Well, you have to let me know what that is, PamBear. I'll be glad to pull a couple extra cards for you if you need, whatever you need. But that is what I have for everybody this evening. PamBear, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for all your support, your modding. You are amazing. I really do greatly appreciate you. Juliet, Queen Tiki, everybody. It's Tess, BrittanyX, JonVP, JoelleKara, creativedreaminggirl, Joy King, FG, and GeminiGlitters, Miss Kathy, TV, PamelaofWhite-Light, everybody. Thank you all so much for your love, your kindness, your support. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on to YouTube. Watch tomorrow for myself and Kitty Love Messages will be on at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. That should be a very interesting and fun collab. So I hope you guys join us for that. But with all that being said, everybody, please come into every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what people are going through. So always be kind out there. Try to see things from a different perspective. Please know I am very grateful for all of you. Thank you for your likes, your comments, your shares, subscribes, the hype button, all of that stuff. I really do greatly appreciate it. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to play a couple of video games, and then I'm going to get some sleep and rest up for that collab tomorrow, where I hope I will see you guys. You guys have an absolutely amazing evening. I do greatly appreciate it. And, well, again, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you tomorrow evening on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. And I will see you, 5 o'clock tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.
Good dog.